It's time. Welcome in, everybody! And welcome to Blood on the Clocktower. Oh, Echo. Hal, you're making things worse!
Thank you again earlier. That was
amazing. Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Hello, Sue. Were you talking to me, Goblin?
Hi, Sue.
Oh, yeah. No,
I can't see you, but I can hear that you're there. Oh.
I mean, you just got it, so
I'm bumping stuff.
obviously I'm just gonna hound you with stuff.
Yeah, fair. I was like,
Oh, yes,
Hal. Broken again. Let me get really up close to you so I can hear myself. Oh, you fixed it. Okay.
My scares actually work.
They do?
Yes.
Flagmeist, hi! Welcome in.
Can somebody explain to me why
loop back is the fucking option
I can't do it. I can command my boyfriend to come over and get the scare every now and then.
Anybody? Any guesses?
No idea.
Maybe you want to share music with everybody in game or something.
You
know?
Well, yeah, but then they're gonna hear themselves as well.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know.
If you want a dead listening session, I get it together.
It's a camera! Like mice, we are playing Blood on the Clocktower. This is traditionally a board game where everyone is going to have a role, and some people are evil, and we need to figure out who those people are and eliminate them. Well, really, we only need to eliminate the demon to win the game. So this is going to be a lot of fun. It's a lot of deduction, lying, and if you are hanging out in just my chat here, you are welcome to help me try and do the deducing and figure out what steps we should be taking and who we should be talking to. But if you would like to check out other streams, there are many of them live right now. It's in the pinned chat. You can do that. Just please do not share what you learn in those other chats here.
I bought a cologne today that smells like marshmallows, whipped cream, and vanilla. It's called Alice and the Rabbit Juliet Rose.
This whole time. You did it. I'm standing up.
Hallie's evil first round, I manifested.
I don't judge people's mics. I didn't know.
I have no part in this. You are pulling me into something that I have not.
I'll try to figure out the game tomorrow. My brain is not time to work. Okay, I'll try to help. Wait, which one is it?
Chose not to.
Bones. Pointy.
Hey, Pseudo gonna have 2 streams up, so I might not be able to help. No, Ardenshire! I'm counting on you! It's okay, welcome in.
Figure it out.
Well, I did now.
Yeah, good job.
I am so anxious right now. My anxiety is through the roof. This game stresses me out!
Don't let us stress you out, it's fun.
I'm not good at improv.
This is practice. You get better.
Are you? It's all at least stressful. My ass. It's all about social. Like it's a social game about lying and deduction.
Pseudo, I told the truth the entire game last time, and I made it to final 3.
How are you grabbing me?
I'm not grabbing you. I put my hand. I've got my hand like right here. I'm not actually grabbing. It's just like sitting there. You're getting distracted. Don't pay attention to that. The point being, if I can live by being stupid, so can you.
I think the only reason you lived is because the imp didn't want to put a target on themselves by eliminating you after you had been so loud. That's a strategy.
Exactly.
That's a strategy.
Exactly. Play to your strengths. My strengths are being stupid.
I'm socially intending I made it so stupidly far while being on trial every single night, so...
Oh god, yeah.
I'm really hoping I'm not pinging people to my...
The problem is I have no idea who anyone is. Listen, neither did I the first time we played this. These are the roles. I don't know if you can read that. But we will be learning this together, don't worry.
Have a solid commitment to the game, but they want to participate in it.
Where are our hosts?
I believe they are still setting up. That would be my guess.
1 minute they're harassing me about wanting to start early, the next minute they're not even here.
Do not speak ill of the gods.
You're right. My bad.
No witch.
Just these ones? Is this all there is? Like, there's 4 minions, 1 demon, 4 outsiders, and the rest are down.
Things.
Yes.
The game has 3 different official scripts, and each script.
Oh, he's in Kagan's hands. He's in good hands. Or Kagan. Kagan has a lot of experience in here, so I'm gonna let them do their thing. Jiro is invisible?
They change out depending on each round. These rules.
Jiro,
change.
what happened to you? You don't exist.
Each game you play will choose one of
The blank.
And it will.
That's like cheating, isn't it? Being able to not be seen.
It's got a big fucking train tag above there.
Hello.
Just claim it's a glitch. I'm not actually standing there and listening to everything.
You already know the rules, and you don't want them to be on your stream for the benefit of your stream. You are more than welcome to mute me. You can leave me muted all game. That's fine. You don't need anything that I have to say. Really.
I don't think that's true.
I'm gonna read the rules right now.
Let's go.
Thank you all for joining. Blood on the Clocktower is a real-life social deduction board game by the amazing folks at the Pandemonium Institute. This world is our unofficial digital interpretation of that game. You are going to receive a role on the good or evil team once you arrive in the medieval village of Ravenswood Bluff. Your role is your secret identity. You will find descriptions of all the roles on your lectern in front of you now, and on the wall in the tavern room that's being prepared for your visit. Unfortunately, not all is well in Ravenswood Bluff, and it's not just because Flair's here. Listen, a demon kills by night and hides as a resident by day. The good team wants to find and execute this demon. If the demon is dead, the good team wins. The evil team wants to destroy the village. If there are only 2 living residents, the evil team wins. We're going to play the game in 2 phases, day and night. This is a talking game, so during the day we talk. Generally, good players share their information and tell the truth, but some have incentive not to. Evil players will likely pretend to be one of the good characters while spreading false information. While in Ravenswood Bluff, you may say whatever you want at any time unless Delta or myself, your storytellers, ask for silence. When you're in town, you can use the buildings to hold private conversations. They work just like Discord chat channels. You'll hear a door sound when you enter and leave. And overall, please keep anything related to the game within this world. And what I mean by that is just talk to people. Don't send people DMs. That's considered cheating. If you need to send me or Delta a DM, that's totally fine. And if you haven't already told your chat, if your chat wants to watch multiple people's streams, they should not say anything in the stream. If your chat just wants to watch you and give you advice, they are more than welcome to. I know for sure Flair's going to need it.
Yeah, this is true. Quick shout out to Flair if y'all want to go help him.
I'm so sorry.
Absolutely deserved.
So listen, only send private messages to me or Delta. Also, if you need to get a hold of one of us, maybe you have an ability that you want to use, or you just go, I have no idea what I should be doing right now. It's totally fine. Just stand right here in the fire and then press your middle click button and say Clocktower requests a storyteller, and it will give us the most annoying ding sound ever. And either Delta or I will stop what we're doing and grab you and take you to a private place to talk so that nobody knows what question you asked or anything that you're talking about. Make sense?
Yeah.
Cool. So, during the night, we're going to sleep, but in general, we do not talk about the game during the night just because that's the time that us storytellers are pulling players up and giving them information and asking them questions. So it's best just to have general chat during the night, nothing related to the game. If you do hear a whooshing sound at night, it means you're being woken up. So don't talk during it. And if you're in the middle of talking, try to finish your sentence real quick. Keep in mind, there is a lot of information in this game, and some of it may be wrong. If you're drunk or poisoned, you have no ability to speak of, but the storytellers will pretend that you do. Information you gain while drunk or poisoned could be wrong. It could be right. You have no clue. It's literally up to whatever we feel at the time is going to send you in the right or wrong direction, just based on every other factor. If you need to leave the game at any point, just send me a DM or something and be like, hey, I'm bailing for a moment. That way we're not like waiting on you if we needed to like bring you up at night or something like that. This is a game about deception and trickery, so it can be mentally and emotionally stressful. You know, if you're pseudo, you might be shaking in fear right now.
I'm trembling in my boots.
Or pseudo.
Not quite.
But seriously, the game can be a lot. So if you need to step away, like that is totally fine. Totally fine. And other than that, I don't really have anything else to say except, when you get into the cabin, it's going to show you up at the top. It's going to say you are the, and there's going to be a role name. That is what role you are. Right next to it, there's a little card that says touch here for strategy advice. If you click it, it's going to go to the wiki for this board game. The Pandemonium Institute has done an amazing job on their wiki. It's not going to pop up with like videos or silly stuff like some wikis do. It's literally just all the information you need right there. You absolutely need to go to the page for your role and read the whole thing. Do that the first night because it's going to give you the most awesome strategy advice ever. If you want to destroy pseudo at this game,
oh god,
all you need to do is read that page. All your techniques and strategy will just be so far above, right?
I'm opening the page and reading it all right now.
Reading it out loud in my in room.
And then this is even more important. If you're on the evil team, you don't want to say what your evil role is. You're going to make up one of the good roles to pretend to be. If you're not the demon, you'll want to talk to the demon because the demon gets 3 roles that are not in the game, and the demon can share with you what those extra roles are. But don't run to the demon too quick because people might pay attention to who runs off to talk to who right at the start. And they might remember, oh my gosh, this person was really interested in talking to this other person. So, but at some point, get those extra bluffs from the demon and make sure whether you're using one of the demon bluffs or whether you're using just your own, absolutely read that wiki page because Delta and I are not going to tell you how the role you're bluffing as is going to work. That is 100% up to you to read the page and to make sure that you understand that. I've seen so many players walk out and be like, yeah, I'm the Slayer and I learned that 2 people are evil. And then everyone else is like, well, that's not how the Slayer works at all. You're evil. We're going to kill you right now. And you're going to be like, dang, okay. So absolutely read that page for the thing that you're bluffing as if you do nothing else. Other than that, any questions?
I just want to clarify one thing. You kind of mentioned it, but I want to especially call it out for anybody who's joining for the first time. When it is night and we are in our room, you can still hear everybody else and they can hear you. So when you see what your role is up on the wall, don't verbally say it. If you're going to try and talk to chat while it's night and try and plan, like mute yourself. I'll be spamming my M key like constantly in this game to talk to chat. So
yeah, you got both.
Shut up, Flynn.
Shut up. You also have
Shut your mouth.
Clocktower menu.
Or you know, there is also the meet yourself inside Resonite.
Yeah, if you're on desktop and you press escape, there's 5 colored buttons at the very top left of the menu. The first one is mute, the second one is whisper, and you'll only talk to people who are in your bubble. The next one is normal chat, and then the rest just ignore. They're for shouting, and you probably won't be able to click them anyways.
You can also press T and then click on Clocktower.
Yeah, there is a mute function in the Clocktower submenu.
Yeah, there is mute there as well. Like, you have plenty of options.
Yes.
I use that one. It's quicker.
I wasn't aware of the M thing.
It's not as quick as hitting M on the keyboard.
Yeah,
this is true.
VR.
Well,
Touche.
good for you. I don't have VR. Yeah.
You will soon.
If there are no further questions, we can get started anytime now. Are we all ready?
I'm good.
Bye,
Okay.
Like Mice. Thanks for stopping in.
Let's do this.
And welcome, Insu. I did see your messages, but I was trying not to introduce or interrupt the rules. So welcome in, everybody. Erdenshire, I saw your messages as well.
What? Oh no.
I don't believe
Oh
you.
gosh.
I've got the
It's time to get started.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe any of you were evil last time.
You know my defense.
I was, and I played my role very well.
Got defeated by
I
the
need to throw you under the bus so you can use it.
Shut up.
I still can't believe that. That was so good.
There's still a thing. It hasn't gone away.
I don't care what role you get, you're the bad guy.
If you say so, dark and evil skeleton.
I don't make the rules.
Neither do I. Neither do I, pal.
Just remember, if Hazard throws you under the bus, objection not
Alright, don't you...
Remember, don't read it.
I'm reading.
I'm reading it.
What a terrible day to be able to comprehend text.
I'm doing it out
can't read
loud as we
defense.
speak.
Oh God, who's in my face? Oh, it's myself in my face.
I see.
Okay,
Interesting.
I tried to run away, and I'm not sure if I was fast enough. Oh no, we have a roll. Okay.
Read that one before. It was actually very interesting.
I do not trust the mute button. As much as it is convenient, I do not trust it. So,
While I'm just waiting.
assuming that no one can hear me,
I am that.
the silence is terrifying. What camera is this? This is not my camera.
There's no fucking. I am that. Whose camera's over here?
Yeah.
There's a camera in my room.
Yeah, there's a camera in my room. Who's spying?
Oh my god.
What the?
Alright, that's a glitch. Anyway, chat. We are the saint. Which means we are an outsider. If you die by execution, your team loses. It's all we need to remember. So our goal is not to die from execution.
This is me.
Which means...
Reading a bunch of stuff.
Which means what?
Dapper as hell.
Do we want to let everybody know that we are the saint?
I can't reach my desk to tell me.
I feel like this is something we might just want to come out and announce right away. Because it's not if you die in the night, I don't think. We might want to clarify that. It's only if we are killed by town by vote, I believe.
Okay. All right.
First fight delight. Well, I'm in. How you doing?
Let's see what's going on.
Ho-ha. How are you?
I'm just reading right now as fast as I can. Thank you, hopeful. I'll try not to die.
How many people do we have in this game right now? We have 7 townsfolk, 2 outside. Oh, this is the start. This is the default starting. This is not necessarily what we have. So it's by default, we have 7 townsfolk, 2 outsiders, 2 minions, and a demon. However, if one of our minions, which we have 2 of, is a baron, then we would actually have 4 outsiders. So that's something we'd want to find out.
Yeah, I need to make a better stream layout for
I think I
this kind of
understand
thing.
everything.
Okay. Let's make some notes. So we are...
Nope, that's a mare.
Oh, my handwriting is going to be so hard for you guys to read. The saint.
Hello, floating camera.
And the question is,
Hello, floating camera. How
do we want to let people know right away? OMG, arm! Yes, arm.
For this one, because we're all reading the fucking page.
Want to know something that complicates that? Sure, Erdenshire. What do you got? Hand arm reveal? Hi. Arm.
Yeah, you don't see it, but there is giant page.
What is the saint's ability, by the way? Okay, yes, let's look at that again.
I'm reading for my specific
Where are we?
role.
It's different on here. We are... If I can get it to focus, it should focus. We're the saint. If you die by execution, your team loses.
This is fine. This is fine.
I believe if we die by execution, our team loses. I believe execution is only even with a vote.
So how's
right?
everyone else doing tonight?
So
Everyone doing
if the
alright?
imp decides to kill us at night, I think we're fine. So my assumption...
Just chilling.
Why isn't this button working?
I need to adjust.
I'm hitting a Stream Deck button with my pen. That's why I'm reaching over here, and it's not working. Boom, wrong button, that's why. I would assume we want to let the whole town know right away
There we go.
that we are the saint.
Hello, floating camera. Goodbye.
For Baron,
floating
the
camera.
drunk isn't told they're the drunk. Yes, this is true. So it can be hard to tell if there's more than 2 outsiders. Yes, true. You want to minimize your risk of being executed. Executed as vote by town. Yes. So I think that's a fair strategy. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is one of those roles where we're just going to want to come out and be honest right away as soon as the night ends. What do you do with that thing after the game? The IRL one? Are you talking about... Are you talking about this sheet of paper? This is just a printout of the rulebook.
No, I have very...
So, I mean, if we write on it, we'll throw it away. It's just a piece of paper.
I did not upload my own avatar.
I wish I would have made it bigger.
If you want to hear the sad
It's a little hard to see it on the
the
video, but it gets the point across.
Before they ever sent me the actual
Physical
files.
notes, and we can always like walk up to this in game, and you can see it a little bit better. Like, here's all the roles if you're in chat and you want to read this. So right now, other than talking strategy, we're just waiting for the night to end. Right now, everybody who has a night ability, like if you're the
What do you clip it over there?
if you're the investigator, you start knowing that one of two players is a particular minion. The storytellers right now are pulling the investigator aside and telling them their information they need to know, and then they have to do the same for the empath and the same for the fortune teller, and so on and so forth. So that's what we're waiting on.
Get the camera! Wait, last time I did that,
Jinxes.
I died in repo. I'm not gonna do that
I never saw this before. What is a jinx?
Curse that you utter upon yourself.
I'm gonna ignore that and hope that that's not important for this playthrough.
Get the camera, and I die immediately.
Sorry, I'm weird, Sue. You're fine. You're not weird. Bigger, yes. Bigger.
Can you actually see me in here?
No.
I don't know if it's mine or flare.
I don't know if it's the camera. I can't see my own camera. What's looking at, but
I'm assuming it's Ari or Delta.
Oh, it could be. That's true. I didn't think about that.
That's right. Yeah.
I don't know. I think we all have a camera floating around in our room right now. I feel like it's just a glitch.
well, I don't know. Everyone look behind and up. Do you see my camera?
Is in fact moving around.
It is moving around. That's true. Oh, that was a very dramatic move.
Yeah.
I was about to say, did the camera just dip down for all of you?
Yeah, so it's definitely like a glitch. We're just all seeing someone's camera. Like,
so weird.
That's funny.
That's weird.
who's currently reading all the rolls on the wall? That would tell us whose it is.
Yeah, so who went up to the board to read things?
All right, me. I don't know who that is.
Whoever me
That's
is.
me. I'm at the board just pointing at rolls for chat.
Kagan, your camera's in my room, you cheater.
Yeah, it's just hovering.
There's a camera in my room too. What do I do about this?
It's just a glitch. Just ignore it. It's not actually able to see anything.
My room who's recording me while I'm changing.
It's because we're all actually, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're all technically actually in the same room, just invisible to each other.
That's why we can hear each other.
Yes.
Maybe. I don't think it's handled exactly that way, but I think we're all in like a separate cell
through the table.
that is identical and like copied pasted.
I can show you where the room is when it's day. It's actually just this upper level of one of the buildings in game.
I do think it's funny because it reminds me a lot of the bit from the. Do you guys remember the first Madagascar movie where they're all in the crates and yelling at each other?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Honestly, now that you say it, is 100% like that.
Exactly.
No, see the real test on if we're all invisible.
If
to
any
each
of the
other
jinxes have the
is
saint
we
icon, you should read it carefully.
put on the whisper
Yes.
mode and then try to find each other in the room because our mics only cross every now and then.
All right, bet. Let's do it.
I don't think we're in the. Wait. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna stand in the center of my room. Can you guys just talk? Or fucking not. All right, man.
I turned on whisper mode and I could still hear you no matter where I stood in the room. So that's
I
that doesn't
can
work.
hear you, but
I'm getting like directional. Like when I
Oh,
stand
yeah.
in the center. It sounds
Yeah.
like you're.
Take these knives.
Is Kagan's camera floating not enough proof that they're just actually standing there invisible right now?
Well, see, if you look behind you and look
computers
up,
are weird,
my
man.
camera's
Anything
to
can
your.
happen.
My camera's like above the exit door right now.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know why the
can't see
one
my
camera
door.
glitched, but not the others.
Floating around in circles for me.
That's because you walking left and right.
Also, if you look out the window, there are like other buildings and stuff. There's other buildings and stuff.
Now's a good time to strategize, by the way. We
Except the triangle roof is kind of just
start looking for possible faults. Yeah. Strategize with chat, yes, but not in game. Like, we don't want to be talking with anybody about the game yet. We want to wait for day.
I mean, it's not. Come on.
But yeah, I ran out of things to talk about. I honestly like. If you die by execution, your team loses. So if the blue team, because we're blue, votes to execute me, then the red team wins. So if I just come out and say I'm the saint, blue teams are not going to want to vote for me. That's too dangerous.
I really do think it's funny.
And if red team votes for me, then nothing happens. Now, blue team could think, okay, he's lying. He's doing that to stay alive as evil. And then they would vote me out.
Take its pelt and sell it for like.
That would be the fault in the plan, right? But I have nothing else to do other than to be honest. If I lie, I'm just trying to take down my own team, which is blue.
Worry about landing a punch on a wolf instead of dying.
Could just socialize too. Yeah, we'll be doing plenty of socializing. We still want to figure this out. We want to help to solve the mystery here.
Also, does anyone else notice the pattern on the table is very pleasing? Because it's like even space on the other side, then 2, 3, 2.
Oh, yeah.
What?
If only Sponge was on the other side of Kagan, that'd be perfect.
Oh, this. Oh, okay.
Welcome in, Jackson. Hope you're doing well. Thank you.
I can't reach the table.
Rejig for doing the SR.
God, I love that you
Yeah,
have
we
a
would have put
smile
those.
face in your name.
Those.
Thank you.
Yeah, we probably could have evenly spaced us. How many seats are there total? There's
20, I think.
12 should be, right? Oh,
Well,
wait, you
12,
mean like
there's-
total.
Yeah.
Total should be 20.
So
of us, but I think the like total is like 20.
if we divide it up into groups of 2, then that would leave 6 empty spots. No, that wouldn't quite work. The math ain't mathin'.
There's 5 podiums per section. There's 4 sections. 5 times 4.
Wasn't the studio by themselves last time?
It's a very satisfying perspective from my spot because it's perfectly symmetrical.
Not from mine.
Yeah, no.
Not from mine either. Yes.
you're
For me,
slightly
Pseudo's on his
off.
own, and there's a group of 3
Wait,
on the other side.
it's not perfectly symmetrical. Kagan and Sponge needed to move over 1 spot.
That's what I said!
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
That's literally what I said!
I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry.
Pseudo going deaf once again.
Yeah,
My day is ruined.
selective hearing. I'm the one who just gets muted.
Well, I'm not normally. This is the first time I've actually listened to you guys talking in this room because usually I'm muted the entire time and trying to talk to chat, and there's not enough time.
We're just not gonna listen to you anymore.
You're not supposed to listen to me right now. I'm planning things.
Next to each other because chaos and gremlins.
God damn it! Stop scaring me in chat!
No, scare more.
All right, I'm muted again.
More.
God, fuck, at least
I know nothing of this game other than it's in VR chat. It's actually in Resonite, which is a different VR platform.
All right.
It's a social deduction kind of game, like kind of like Werewolf or Town of Salem, more social focused. Yep. Everyone has a role. Everyone gets time to chat about what they know, learn, are. Everyone can vote for a death every day, and the demon kills every night. Yes.
Go-to karaoke song.
The last time that we streamed this 2 weeks ago was was everybody in here except for Kagan's first time playing. And by the end, everybody loved it. Everybody voted to do it again. And I think you'll pick up on it pretty quickly. You just watch like one of the days go by and you'll see how it works.
I'm like embarrassed.
We have a really simple role this time. We don't have any ability. So we're just going to be spending time trying to defend that we really are what we say we are and talk to other people to try and figure out what they are. Last time, we were the fortune teller. So every night, we actually got pulled aside and we were able to ask or give the storytellers 2 names and learn if one of them was the demon. So that's kind of what's going on right now, is we're waiting for all that stuff to end. Someone, presumably, is the fortune teller. Well, let's see, we have 7 townsfolk. So actually, it's like all pretty much a 50-50 shot that we have a fortune teller, actually. So how many rolls are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, almost 50-50.
Funny, but if you're out in the actual world in the wild,
It's just a good song,
and you sing
yeah.
the song, it's like,
Town wants to kill the demon.
I should say,
Yes.
if you want a better Rick Astley
Someone
song on its own, it's easily
is the
Together
imp.
Forever. Way better.
Each
in
night,
my humble opinion.
they choose a player and they die.
Yeah.
If they kill themselves, one of the minions, which we have 2 of, becomes the new imp. So right away, oh wait, no, the first night I don't think anyone dies.
He's still like around.
okay.
He still like uploads covers. If you can believe it.
Didn't he like redo one of his songs forever ago, but it was
did,
like
a couple of them.
3 years ago.
Yeah. I mean, he's still like performing, like not touring necessarily, but every now and again he'll like post a video on his YouTube of him at a venue.
Who are we talking about?
Talking about go-to karaoke songs.
We're talking about Rick Astley.
Ah, okay.
I actually thought like old age was running him by this point or something.
No,
I also don't know how old
he
he
looks
is.
fantastic for his age. He's like, I don't know, he's
It's all
like 60,
Flair's
I think.
Okay.
I finished my first Not Your Father's Root Beer. This shit is way too sweet to have a second one.
I thought you just said you finished your first nut, and I was like, hold on.
Wait, are we not... We're not all doing that in this game? Oops. Not on stream. No, I don't have a webcam.
I just finished my first. I can't even finish it. What's wrong with you?
He's building a community, alright? God damn.
Pranking with the.
I'm gonna get banned on Twitch tonight.
It feels so weird to be like,
Just hit 300 over here, and I'm watching the number rapidly drop now.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
You have to work back up to affiliates, Pseudo.
Yes, leave Pseudo's chat and come to mine.
No!
Once anyone else get a
No,
different
no, 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 no. We already gave you a shout out telling everyone that you needed all the help, okay? If they're not over there already, they don't want to help you. I'm sorry.
I'll do this solo. I'll do this on my own. I died the first night last time.
Guys, there's beetles in my house.
What?
I remember that.
First flight delight. I remember when I had me first nut.
Needles everywhere. Needles?
Needles! Hi, Cinder. Welcome on in.
Spiders. Dude, my house...
Cinder! You're in the wrong chat.
Spiders, man.
No, Cinder's in the right chat. Cinder's gonna win.
But I'm an orange Durg. I look the most like Cinder.
Can I share a story with you guys?
Sure.
Okay, so, whoever it was that just said that there's beetles in their house. So, I don't live there right now because I'm living away for school, but my house back home has a really bad spider infestation. Like, and I'm talking like really bad. And they're not like the little ones. These are like, if you guys know what wolf spiders are.
Oh, fuck that.
oh
Yeah,
no.
I've got a wolf spider infestation.
Burn it down.
So, and
Hi, Cinder.
Here's where it gets worse.
Welcome in. How you doing tonight?
Both my room and my bathroom.
We're currently listening to Sponge tell a story about
tiles.
spiders.
So, when I'm falling asleep, I'll be like in bed and I'll be, like,
It's time to start.
at the ceiling. And they'll just be like crawling.
Erdenshire, there's a valid strategy to lie about your saint roll to try and catch someone lying. That totally makes sense.
Why am I facing this way?
Welcome to Ravenswood Blood.
But I don't know what that strategy is.
I am Arito. That is Delta. And we come to you today with just the teeniest of tiny issues. We've been murdered in the night. As far as we can tell, it was one of you here in this circle.
It was Pseudo.
I blame Flair.
And we're gonna leave this investigation up to you all. You can either find the demon and execute them, bringing us to justice, or one by one, you can suffer the same fate as us and end up as a permanent addition to the graveyard. The game is afoot. Best of luck to you all.
My name is Yuda. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? We are playing Blood on the Clocktower, and I don't have much time to chat.
And I understand
We
from the
already need to
last
listen.
time we played this game that the person who is the recluse needs to let me know. You may or may have not gotten good or bad information. I might be targeted. I am the recluse. Let that be as it is.
I'm next.
I don't believe you.
I am also the recluse.
You fought me.
I'm just kidding.
Not the recluse.
I'm just kidding. I am the saint. And I also want to let that be known.
I also don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me, but if you vote me out, we lose.
Why would you yell that to me at the start of the game?
I am just here to say I like books.
This is good information.
Respectable, respectable.
It is.
You know, actually, funny you should
Games
mention that.
category
I want to
says-
speak with you, if you wouldn't mind having a word for a moment.
Okay. Yep.
Oh. Be so for real with me. Are you fucking with me?
Nope.
Okay. I believe you.
I can't take your fucking face seriously when you're getting up in my face like that.
I felt like it. I thought it would be funny.
Why? Who are you?
But I'd really rather not tell you right now because I feel like it would. Look, I trust you. I do. But at the start of the game, I'd like to feel out my options. I can give you a.
I don't know, man. If I was evil, I definitely would not claim to be the saint. It wouldn't make any sense, you know.
It kind of would. That would be the first
I
thing
know
I
it would.
claim.
I know it would. I was like talking to chat, and I'm like, "There's only one flaw in this plan. It's the go-to excuse if you're on the red team." But it's like, what else do I do?
I mean, you could still be mind gaming me. You could just be being very convincing.
I have
I'm impressed.
I have no way to prove it other than to just come out and be honest.
In recompense to you, I'll give you a 3 for 3. Give me a moment
hold on.
to think.
Okay.
You don't have to give me 3 if you're already claiming saint. I may either be... I may either be a slayer, a butler, or a monk. That's what I'll tell you. That's all you need to know for now.
Or a poisoner, spy, scarlet woman, baron, or imp.
I could also be those. That is true. You've got me.
All right. Let's go back to the everyone else then.
Good idea. In case there's any other information to be shared.
Static Autumn Durg! Hi! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. And Yuna, yes, I did see your message earlier about this being Resonite. This is in Resonite. We are actually playing in a VR world, which is hosted in Resonite.
Bullshit.
Make Mac 2, hi, how you doing? Alright. What are you guys talking about over here? I'm trying to say hi to raids, and I'm missing important conversation.
Oh, you're fine. You're not missing important conversation. Sky is accusing me again. And you, for that matter.
It is a perfectly reasonable accusation to say that I am on the red team and claiming to be the saint. But I was thinking about it, and it's like, here's the thing. If blue team is like, he's lying, he's evil, and votes me out, blue team immediately loses. So you can take that risk, and we're all going to lose the game, and this will be a really short stream.
I feel like that would not be worth it.
You're lying.
You're right.
I am not lying. Has anybody else that you've spoken to claimed to be the saint?
No one has to talk to me.
Oh, okay. I shame.
I'm sorry.
I keep seeing stuff popping up to edit.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'm not worried
interesting.
about it. It's probably fine.
I am
Speaking
not
of,
getting that.
I need a word with you.
I'm grabbing your tail.
bitch.
You're coming with
Why do
me.
you need a word with me?
Oh, actually, I am kind of getting that. Yeah, Wara's just had like a weird UI on him.
Yeah.
Why are we getting edit UIs, Ari?
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Are you changing eye colors again? Oh, he's gone. Did you change your eye color again?
No.
Oh, okay. I believe you.
Oh, we did all that before stream, and that's about it.
Okay. Have you guys spoken to anybody yet?
I've spoken with Flair and
Yeah, we were talking with Flair.
Yeah.
Do you want to share what you learned?
No. Do you want to share what you talked to Powell about?
We did a 3 for 3. Well, he did a 3 for 3. I'm already told everybody I'm the saint.
You could probably infer what I said from what I said.
Oh, right. Never mind.
I don't remember what you said. Shit, I should have written that down.
I like books.
I mean, we had
discussed
what we needed to discuss.
Yes, and I will say I trust Flair 100% right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Flair's Flair.
Okay.
Yeah, Flair's Flair.
Flair is Flair, yes. Okay. That's good to know. I'm glad Flair is Flair.
Notebooks. That's important information. I do kind of wish I had like a physical notebook to write on. That'd be fun.
I have like a little star.
Hey, Pseudo BB, you want to come have a chat with me?
Sure, but we are running out of time here.
Good luck. Fine.
Yeah, the bell hasn't even rang yet.
Hi.
Hello, can I trust you?
Of course.
What are you?
I already told everybody. I'm the Saint.
You actually are the Saint.
I am actually the Saint. Swear on my life.
Cool.
End of the game, you will find out I'm the Saint.
All right. Well, then you may or may not be targeted. So hopefully you survive. But I will make sure that if you come up, I won't vote you because I don't want to lose.
Well, yeah. So if you die by execution, your team loses. You're right. The red team could try and put me up for execution and try and outvote blue. It's a risky. It's if they end up having the majority in the circle, then that would be very bad. But there's only 3 of them, so and there's at least 9 of us. So, do you want to tell me what you are, or a 3 for 3, or whatever you're comfortable with? Oh, what did you say you were? Wait, what did you say you were?
I'm the recluse. I could register as evil.
I meant to take note of that. Okay. So you're the recluse, and Juarez got up there and he said he likes books, so he's implying that he's a librarian.
Okay, there's the bell.
But why didn't he share? We need to talk more.
I know.
Yeah, there's an odd
Mob.
stutter.
Hi.
It's mostly VR stuff right now.
Does anyone else have a black page in their
How
book?
did I end up with your gremlin?
No, I mean, yeah, I just flipped through all my book.
Palm trees are calling you stinky.
Why is your book black? Hazard.
Oh, I think I have an error or something in mine.
They've got the dark book.
Even though I did shower after one of the other 2 pages. Unless it removed the wet dog smell.
If it's one of the other 2 pages, you don't need them anyway.
Let's see, so I have the roles and I have the townsfolk one, but there's another page that's black.
Also, thank you, Delta.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't have anything you need for this game.
Okay.
I'm taking notes on physical paper, and I'm just now realizing that is the worst idea because I have a camera pointed to it, and Chad is not going to be able to read any of this. This is chicken scratch.
You gotta get better handwriting.
Yeah, honestly, I have notes on my phone too.
Exactly. Exactly.
A robot will do that shit for me.
Hell, you had to keep track of so much information last time.
All right, chat. I've got things I want to talk about, but let's wait till it's night, maybe? I want to keep hearing what people are saying in town.
I told you guys him, but no one listened to me.
I am not in VR. Unfortunately, I do not have a VR headset. But we are in a VR world.
It means
Whatever your role is, it's always you.
when you hear the bell, it means private discussions are over and public discussion time. Right now, if you don't know anything else to say, now's a good time to start trying to decide who is town going to execute today.
Okay.
I did have a question because me and Jiro didn't hear the bell.
Say I trust Slayer 100%.
There it goes.
I thought I heard the bell like several minutes ago. I'm confused what I heard.
Yeah, there's just been a warning bell.
Which of you is the most untrustworthy? Everyone play rock, paper, scissors going down the line, starting with Kagan. Rock, paper,
What?
scissors, go.
What? Are you asking
What?
us to point?
Why rock, paper, scissors? I'm on PC.
Because if you're asking us to point,
No, I can do rock too.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Scissors.
Huge. Alright, trustworthy. Alright, God, playing a sponge.
This is gonna take forever. What are you doing?
can we get this guy
No,
back
it's
on his
one. It's going down the list. It's going down the list.
We need to eliminate Flare
Yeah.
So,
for taking too
each
long.
day, everybody can hear me? Yes? Each day, the village can execute a resident after nominations open. You can nominate 1 time per day. You can be nominated 1 time per day. If you want to nominate, just say your name and then the resident. For example, Arito nominates Delta. We'll then ask for your accusation. Then we'll ask for the other player's defense. You each have until a large candle burns out in front of you. If you want to indicate to us that you're done talking, just click the candle. It'll auto burn out. I know that doesn't make sense to some of you. It will in a second. It's fine. And then we're going to start the actual vote. Anytime before the vote starts, you can raise your torch. Your torch is to the left on your lectern. And you can click it to raise it up. We're not in an active nomination right now, so it won't work. But if your torch is up, you want the person who's highlighted in red to be executed. If your torch is down, it means you don't want them to be executed. When the clock hands tick around, it will lock in your vote. So don't think you can keep messing with it the whole time. And it will always, if you're the person being nominated, it will always let you have the last choice, right? So you can vote for yourself if you want to, or you can leave your vote for yourself up and drop it at the last second just to mess with people. Whatever you want to do. You need at least half of the living residents to vote on a person, otherwise the nomination is going to fail. We have 12 people in this game. That means you need 6 people voting, otherwise it's not going to work. But as people die each day, you're going to need 1 fewer person. So tomorrow you only need 5, and then 4, and then 3, and so on.
Okay.
Let's talk about what happens if you have the most votes on you at the end of today. You'll have an axe in front of your lectern, and we will call it you being on the block. And once I say no more nominations, then the person who has the axe on their lectern is going to be executed by town. When you're executed by town, you no longer have any ability. It's like putting a big just line through all of your roll's ability. And instead of unlimited votes, you will only get 1 more vote to use for the entirety of the game. You should absolutely save it for the very last nomination, because as it typically goes in this game, the ghosts are going to decide the final nomination, because there's going to be almost everyone's going to be a ghost, right? So, if someone is killed and they are dead, they are almost certainly not the demon. So it is. You can trust people who are dead a little bit more. So sometimes it might make sense. If you think someone is really trustworthy, kill them. Then you'll know if they're even more trustworthy, right? So, any questions?
I think it's great advice.
No questions? Well, then let us open nominations.
I almost broke my wrist on my screen.
I'm so should I do that?
I, pseudo, nominate Gabi.
Why?
Pseudo nominates Gabi. Please tell us why.
I know that Flair, Juarez, and Gabi spoke together, and Juarez and Gabi did not want to share any information with me after coming out of that. Juarez, claiming to be the librarian, should have had very straightforward information at the beginning, knowing that one of 2 players is a particular outsider, and that should have been really easy to share. I don't want to nominate Juarez because it's your first game and I want you to get through the first night. But I think it's really suspicious that the 3 of these met together and... Oh, I'm out of time. Fuck.
I died the first night. What do you mean first game, not
Gabi?
Fuck you.
How am I suspicious? You have literally never asked me my opinion of what we even talked about. I've also talked with Jiro and like several others around. So like you also yourself are suspicious because you claim to be Saint like right at the start of this game. I like give you some covers. So like I'm not sure of why I'm on the chopping block here.
The other part of my justification is that the 2 that I know you met with, Flair and Juarez, Flair claimed to be the recluse, which is also a really good excuse for someone who is evil.
So listen, we have done the accusation, we've done the defense. If people want to keep on talking, you are more than welcome to, but we are going to start the vote. Remember, if your torch to the left is up, you want Gabi to be put on the block, and if it's down, you don't. You need at least 6.
I stand to not vote for Gob.
Thank you.
It does seem a bit loose.
Yeah.
We need to eliminate somebody. And I'm not looking at Hazard, Sheem, or Sky because I didn't see them talk to anybody, and I know that the evil team is going to want to meet on the first night, and I know these 3 met.
1 vote is not enough. Do we have any other nominations?
Yes, in a second. Pseudo, last time Hazard didn't talk to anyone and was the Scarlet Witch. They almost got away with it.
This is true. I'm only going off of what I have in after the first day. I don't have a lot.
The Scarlet Witch is another franchise.
I'm just saying what happened last time. But I could say the meme for it of saying Mr. Flair recognizes Sky to be the one on the trial.
The point.
Okay, I'm gonna do second call for nominations. You have nobody on the block.
Wait, didn't
I nominate Sky to be on the block.
Oh, that's serious?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Flair? Nominate Sky. Please tell us why, Flair.
Alright, just like last time, same as reasoning, had a very intense hatred towards Hal. Hal, being a very kind and wonderful, loud friend, does not want to die right away for it, nor should he be killed immediately for it. So once again, blaming the one that is casting blame.
Can I object to this? Am I allowed to?
Okay. Sky, your defense?
Kill.
Oh my god. The point.
I would like to go ahead and say that I actually talked to Sky this first day. They just do that to me, alright? If I wake up dead tomorrow, then fair enough, that's on me, but it is not Sky. As far as I can tell, at least right now.
Alright, Hal, your distraction worked. I didn't even get to vote.
By distraction.
It passed me first! I didn't even get a chance to click!
Everyone else raised their votes and no one raised votes, so I was like, I'm not gonna.
Okay, 0 votes is not enough.
I appreciate where you're coming from, and I appreciate.
Any other nominations?
Sky nominates Pseudo.
Hold on.
Jiro, was that a nomination?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go with the person who said it first, and then we'll do yours right after.
Okay.
Sky, tell us why you're nominating Pseudo.
You have been awfully talkative for someone who doesn't know very much. I understand you're just trying to get the word out there. You're trying to pick someone, but I don't like the cut of your jib. You give me bad vibes. I've never been wrong.
I've never been
Pseudo, your defense.
You're about to be wrong. I am being loud because I am on stream. I'll address that quickly. My only defense is I am the saint. And if the blue team votes for me right now, you will find out I have been honest, and you will see this game end so fast. We'll probably get a second one in, so go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I want to say something. I want to say something really fast. So,
say it.
I'm going to reveal my role right now. I am the butler, which means either Flair or Pseudo is lying right now. Or there's a Baron in the game, and I'm just like totally fucking capping out of my mind. But I find it very suspicious that Pseudo came out swinging really hard right out of the gate as a saint. Especially, the one thing that stuck out in my mind right away was him saying that we need to kill someone tonight and vote them out. That came off really strong for me. So I don't know. That might just be me.
I will vouch for Sponge's words.
I would suggest someone nominates Sponge now, because if I remember the butler role correctly, you tie your ability to vote to someone else. You don't get information from the butler, or is that a different role?
I didn't get information from anyone. I'm just going off of what other people have told me.
But you claimed because you were the butler that either Flair or I must be lying. The butler wouldn't have anything to do with that. That is a misunderstanding of the butler role. I think you are bluffing.
Jiro?
Jiro would like to nominate Flair for execution.
Jiro, you tiny cute Bobby, why would you do this to me?
Jiro nominates Flair. Jiro, please tell us why.
Well, on the first day, we've had two claims for outsider, Saint and a recluse. And now we have a claim of a butler.
A third claim of a butler, that's right.
A third claim of a butler, which means that one of you three are lying. And a recluse is a very convenient way for an evil
Or we have a Baron.
Or we have a Baron. Yeah.
We haven't had a fourth claim yet. We haven't
Flair,
had a
your
fourth
defense.
claim.
My defense, Jiro, my sweet cute Bobby, my tiny little friend. I am not evil. I had to say this very quickly to make sure if I am targeted and I'm brought up to be killed as evil, everyone else would believe I am automatically evil. Because the storytellers may or may not say I'm good or bad. So if anything, someone else say Sponge is it, because I can't do anything else. I can't
vouch for
nominate.
Sponge, he is not.
and as butler, I can only vote when the person that I'm tied to votes. So I mean.
So exactly, someone else vote. We can see who he's tied to.
No!
All right.
Well, that sure escalated quickly.
He's tied to Sky. No one else vote.
That's.
I don't
think that's.
Unfortunately, 5 is not quite enough. I'm going to say final call for nominations. You currently have no one on the block. Keep in mind, the good team wants to find and execute the demon, you know, to get justice for Delta and I. And if you execute no one, you're never going to find the demon. If you are good, picking someone randomly to die here is better than picking no one.
Someone else nominate someone else. I can't.
I'm out of nominations.
I think it's in my mind it's either Pseudo or Flare. In my mind, it's one of those two.
I think based on your butler comment, you are absolutely evil.
How so?
Your
No, how
pal
so?
Hal
How so?
would like to nominate Sponge.
Explain. No,
I already
explain
explained it.
Explain it.
I can't right now.
To nominate Sponge. Hal, please tell us why.
I'm really going off what everyone else is saying here, and I mean, if everything's correct, if Flare is Recluse and Pseudo is Saint, then that leaves you as a third outsider. Which we have a Baron, fair enough, but we have no way to know that yet. So like,
Well, okay, so
my immediate suspicion goes to you.
But how does that make me suspicious though? If they are already claiming it, and why would I come out after if they already? Like, if both of them are claiming outsider, why would I come out after that they claim that I'm... You get what I'm saying? That doesn't really make sense in my mind, but I mean, you can vote me out and see, but...
If Flare and I are being honest, not only did you claim a role that there's a 50% chance it's not even in the game, you also claimed it was the reason that you had certain information, but the butler doesn't get information.
Well, I didn't say I had that information because I was butler. I was just going off of what other people have told me. Like, I met with Jiro, and we're talking about it, and Flare came out as Recluse, and you came out as Saint, so me being butler, it doesn't add up, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna start the vote, but keep talking if you want to.
No, that's fine. I've said what I know. I'm getting out here anyway, but you'll see very quickly.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
You're still in the game if you do get eliminated. So
no, I know.
Okay.
I know. It's fine. But you'll see very soon. You'll see very soon.
The game ends.
Yeah.
Quite indeed. Enough to put Sponge on the block. Do we have any other nominations?
I don't know.
Kill.
Hi, S'mores. Hi, Kitty. My kitty has joined me.
Hello.
I'm gonna give 10 more seconds.
Suspicious.
Since I'm about to die, is it going to reveal my role, or is my role just like secret?
No, at the end of the game.
So keep in mind that in this game, like your role should be secret the whole game.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Because
but
the game is not stopping when people die. It's kind of weird, right? Because death feels like, oh god, I don't want to die, it's crazy. But in reality, in this game, you sort of want to, if like you've used your role enough. Dying just proves to town I wasn't the demon. So it's kind of good in a way, but there's nothing that changes about the game when you die. So we don't reveal roles until the game is fully over for everybody.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
It was
It only ends if you're the demon.
So, Sponge, if you believe that the town should not execute you, I don't think you nominated yet.
These.
No,
You are
I
more
think,
than
like,
welcome
if
to
they want
nominate
kill
someone
me,
else
they
if you
can go
like.
ahead and kill me.
I think
don't
Sponge
care,
nominated
but it'll just prove that I was
Flare?
innocent and I was
Sponge
right.
nominated
So.
someone.
Exactly. Sponge.
Jiro
You
nominated
won for the
Flare.
cause.
Oh, never mind. I swear I thought Sponge nominated someone.
No.
Oh,
I don't think Sponge nominated, but I'm just letting you know.
I did not.
When you're dead, you will have no nominations, so you are more than welcome to use it now.
You will still have your vote, however.
One
Go
vote.
for it.
Everyone else that is suspicious to me has already been nominated and tried, so...
It does sound like it might be hard for town to vote on another person, so I'm going to give 10 seconds and then we're going to close it.
Jesus fuck! It better not have been you, you fuck.
It probably is.
It probably is. It's not.
Okay, I am calling it. We are closing nominations.
It always hasn't. I'm not in your chat.
Sponge.
Do I like just go up there? Or?
The town has decided that you will be executed for your crimes.
Yay.
How would you like to die?
What options are there? What are my options?
Literally everything is an option.
Final destination.
Can I just like be beamed up into the sky?
Sure, yes. Sponge is beamed up in the sky with medieval technology. I don't really know how that works.
Nah, it turns out he was the same.
You're beamed up into the sky, thousands and thousands of feet above, and you come plummeting down to Earth. And we now have a sponge-shaped mountain of goo where you were once standing. Sponge is killed and dies in flames too, no less.
In flames.
Oh, I'm a ghost now.
After you
And this does mean
You're so
that
fast.
we're all going to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Let's go.
Alright, so anyone watch any good movies lately?
Okay, chat. Now that we are muted.
Answers to that go-to karaoke song question. I've got my eyes on you people.
I actually wasn't muted, but I'm surprised nobody called it out. I wanted to test that.
I've never actually sang
Now I am.
karaoke, so I wouldn't have a song that I would
Okay.
necessarily
but theoretically, if you were to...
Here's the thing. So, we are the Saint, and Flair claims to be the Recluse. Sponge claimed to be the Butler. Test what again? The first time I said, okay, chat, now that I'm muted, I wasn't actually muted, and nobody in the game called it out, so they were just gonna let me talk and just listen in. Here's what we've got. We've got some... Oh, and Juarez is claiming to be the librarian. We've got someone claiming to be the librarian, someone claiming to be the butler, someone claiming to be the recluse, and someone claiming to be the saint. So we've got 4 roles. Hal gave us a 3 for 3 of the monk, the slayer, and the butler. The butler has been claimed by Sponge. So if we just assume that all of this information is correct, then Hal is either the monk or the slayer. Now, Hal did not want to initially share what he was. So if we assume he is actually one of these two, this means that he's either the monk, each night he chooses a player, they are safe from the demon, or he is the slayer. Once per game, during the day, publicly choose a player, and if they are the demon, they die. These are really good roles to not want to share, especially if you're suspicious of me actually being on the evil team. So, that sounds logical. Now, let's tentatively cross off Butler there. Juarez trusts Flair. Gabi trusts Flair. And also trusts Sponge. And also, I believe they said during the voting that they trust Hazard. I kind of want to go ask them tomorrow and confirm that. I don't know what to do with that information, but first I'm just reading through everything that we've collected. We know Flair, Juarez, and Gabi spoke in a room together. We know Gabi and Sponge spoke together. We know Sponge and Jiro spoke together. I don't know if it was all in one room or not, but they both Jiro and Gabi both confirmed that they spoke to Sponge. So, if I am to be suspicious of one of the trios that has met on the first day, assuming that the evil team did meet, it would either be Flair, Juarez, and Gabi, or Gabi, Sponge, and Jiro. Now, Gabi's in both of these groups. And we don't have any information on them other than that they trust everybody that they spoke to. At least, you know, they haven't said they distrust anybody. They trust someone from the first group. They trust someone from the second group. So, what's the meta here? I don't even know. This is interesting. Hazard, when we came back out from talking to Hal, had not spoken to anyone yet. Or at least told us they had not spoken to anyone yet. But Gabi trusts Hazard. So I lost track of what happened after that. It's possible they connected after we came out from talking to Hal. If they didn't, then this is really interesting information because Gabi is saying that they trust Hazard without having spoken to Hazard potentially. Assume the meta can be pre and post meted in and of itself. Yes. All of this is probably 100% wrong. Everything on this sheet is just BS, and nothing has happened the way that it looks like it has. Sky also looked like they maybe had not spoken to anyone other than Hal, supposedly. I think that probably happened by the lecterns. Unless they stepped away afterward. I lost track of some of what happened. So let's say that they talked to Hal. And Sheen was just suspiciously hanging out by the lecterns and potentially didn't speak to anybody. And we don't have any information. They didn't come up at all during the allegations. In other words, don't worry too much about the process, but I like or too much about the meta, but I like your process. Thank you, Erdenshire. So what can we conclude? If anything, who do we want to talk to next? There's already so much information on this paper. I could just sit here and stare at this for probably an hour and not really fully grasp all the different connections that can be made here. Gabi is suspicious. If I go to Gabi, and Hazard is suspicious as well, as far as I'm concerned. If I go to either of them and try and confirm this information about Gabi having spoken to Hazard and trusting Hazard. Did I hear my name?
I know when my affiliate anniversary is. I have no fucking idea
Hold
when
on.
I started streaming. I'd forget.
My affiliate's the same day as my birthday.
Did you scream my name?
No.
Oh, okay. I heard it. Oh, really, really quiet, but I had you guys turned down. All right, I'm going back on mute. Bye.
Bye.
Way to make myself even more suspicious. Oh, it's over already. Never mind.
Hello.
Hello. That night went a lot faster than the last night.
Good morning, town. Or maybe it's not a good morning. Hazard has died in the night. I'm so sorry. Please continue. Find that demon.
Well, shit. Pseudo.
Yeah.
I want to talk with you.
Okay, just let me finish taking my notes real quick.
Okay. I'll see you too, Jiro.
Yeah.
Let's go to the tea house. Tea house.
Sure.
Oh, bye.
All right.
Wait, you too.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so here's the thing. My ability.
Sorry,
I know Jiro. Wait. Whereas. I'm sorry. I need you to leave.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. But one thing that I know is that after one of my neighbors died, suddenly I am aware of someone evil next to me. So I know you don't trust me because you claim saint, but that's something you should probably know. And Jiro has been proving to me through my ability.
Okay. So you are claiming to be the fortune teller. No, not the fortune teller. The empath.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Also, I rely on you both to keep that down low. I'm just really bad at doing the verbal.
Okay.
I'm making notes. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, so you're the
Whoops! I just gave you two separate spots on my piece of paper.
So we do have.
I gotta keep these together.
So we do have a butler claim.
Well, the butler's dead.
Yeah, we have a reckless claim and a saint claim. So we still have 3. And if Sponge is telling the truth and you're telling the truth too, that means that Flair might be lying.
Well,
yeah, I think
we'll never find out if we have the 4th minion, or not the minion, the outsider, because they're going to be the drunk. They'll have no idea. Yeah. They'll claim to be something else.
I think Kaigen is definitely in a minion or something. because I haven't talked with Kaigang, but as soon as Sponge died, I started getting pings about evil. So that might either be it, or I'm just being drugged or something with poison.
So I was gonna say it's possibly that tonight or last night that you were poisoned and got false information. So it'll be interesting to see if we don't eliminate, if you're telling the truth, and we do not eliminate Jiro or Kagan tonight, see if your information remains the same.
Okay.
I'll have to see that.
I have information as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
And Gabi, you said you trust Flair.
No, after this night and everything, honestly, I was on both of you, and I'm kind of just rolling the dice with this one, in all honesty. You're still a little bit sus.
Oh, you trusted Flair just because Flair came out and said he was the recluse publicly. That's what you were basing that off of? Okay. And you said you trusted Sponge.
Yeah, because on the first day, I had no one evil next to me, and now Sponge is dead, and now I'm pinging as one.
Okay.
So even tomorrow, even if I was poisoned, I am not sure if that would honestly fully clear through my information.
Hopefully you weren't poisoned the first night and told no when it was Sponge.
It'll be poisoned the first night too.
And you said, I think you said you trusted Hazard as well.
Hazard? I'm so horrible with names right now. Hazard. Yeah, no, I don't think I actually said anything about Hazard, no.
Okay, I thought I heard you say you would defend Hazard when Hazard was on the block.
No, I was defending Sponge and Jiro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I say your name, yeah?
Yeah. You're saying it properly. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, but you and Flair and Juarez met together on the first day.
Yeah, what was that about?
Flair and Juarez were trying to get information on who it could possibly be. I pretty much just told them that Jiro and Sponge were okay in my book, and I really didn't give them much information after that. So they probably can figure out that I'm also an empath, but
Yeah, I mean,
I'm the best deception.
Either that or the fortune teller. Well, the fortune teller would only know about the demon, so.
Yeah, also, is that if they're dead?
Delta, I have a question.
Okay, yeah.
What does that noise mean? Does that mean 5 minutes, 1 minute? Like, what does that mean? Delta?
I should probably unmute before I answer the question. 2 minutes.
2 minutes,
Okay,
okay. I would like to go talk to someone else before the end of the day, if we're done.
Yeah.
Delta, I have another question.
That's my information for the two of you.
Okay.
Sorry about picking out Wars.
It's alright.
There's our dead guy. Wait, is that our dead guy? Or? Yes, that's our dead guy. Okay.
Actually,
Pseudo,
wait, no,
listen.
wait. What?
I just wanted to say I'm sorry for nominating you. It was a bit hasty. It was in the moment. I'm sorry.
No, I appreciate that. Do you want to talk?
I blame you.
I mean, sure.
And Hazard?
Huh?
You want to talk? Hazard, you were eliminated in the night.
Yeah.
So, unless, for some reason, the imp is taking out one of their own, you are good. Did you share what your role was, or do you want to share what it was?
I haven't shared what it was with anybody.
Do you want to?
Unfortunately, it was one of the more beneficial roles for the good people.
Are you still keeping it a secret? I'm asking you what it is, but not like trying to force you to share.
At this point, it doesn't matter. It's useless now. I was the Gravekeeper.
Gravekeeper, okay.
I'm able to see what everybody was at death.
Yeah, that would have been super useful. And Sky, I don't have any information on you if you'd have anything you'd be willing to share.
I can give you 3 roles. One of them is real, but the other 2 are not.
Okay, I got it. Yes?
Let's hurry it up here. Okay, so I am either
Those
monk.
2 pages are black for me.
Damn.
I'm either the monk, the chef, or the soldier.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't share anything with you. Maybe we can meet the next
All
day.
good. I mean, you said you're the saint.
I am. I will try to make sense of my entire page of notes I already have and see if I can share anything with you.
Okay.
That would actually be useful, or I can just read all my gibberish to you.
Okay.
Like, it's there's so much mess on here. None of it makes any sense. What? What? What?
Can I give you a quick whisper?
Well, technically we're out of time. I don't think so.
Oh, are we?
Wasn't that the bell? Is that? Are we out of time or do we have another minute?
The bell rang. It's just public discussion time. But you should be talking about who should be executed. Very often, we're going to just start the vote once the two people are done talking. So now's the time that you should discuss like the crazy theories and stuff like that that you are not going to have time for later.
Claire did it.
I didn't do it. Okay, so coming out to the front, all of you already know what my role is for it. I could be executed, I could be sold as evil. Does anyone else have any more information that they could publicly say without being immediately targeted by the demon?
Well, I could say
No,
this.
not really.
Blair was one of the names I was given for being the recluse.
Okay. So, information at least being the only ones that I don't know a lot about, obviously, are Kagan, Jiro, Sky, Hal, and Aurora. The rest I've kind of had little talks about to go back and forth for. I'm still not who's trustworthy. I need to know, or we all need to know information to not be targeted immediately.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking.
I'm not gonna use nominations are now open.
Yeah, yeah, Flair.
I'll do it to you.
Nominations?
Whereas you claimed that you were the librarian. Do you have a particular outsider that you have been informed about? Do you have names and a role?
Yes, the recluse was the role. Blair and Hal were the names.
Thank you.
That means I will go ahead and tell you. That means Flair is safe because I am not the recluse.
And what are you?
Or you could be
I would
poison.
really rather not tell you yet.
Okay, Flair, I understand
Or
how...
it could be the drug.
Okay, I understand how his role works out. I get it.
Yeah,
okay,
right.
I get it now.
Thank you, Aurora.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I know how your role works.
Well, I'm hearing no nominations, so I'm going to say final call.
Hang on, I was about to say for nomination, just... Oh, okay, Jiro.
Go ahead, Jiro.
I'm so sorry, Flair. But I, Jiro, nominate Flair.
Oh, no.
Jiro nominates Flair. Please tell us why.
Vibes.
Vibes.
It is not Blair.
Flair, please tell us why not vibes.
Objection, nuh-uh.
Yeah, worked last time.
Something else.
The only defense. All right, instead of not working, objection. Fuck you.
That's better. That's fresh. That's fresh. It's like a delicioso pizza.
I like it. I like the new content.
I mean, if I'm killed, then it's basically said because of the 50-50 if I register as good or evil. Basically, if you kill me and I could register evil, you guys think you're winning.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't know anyways. It's not revealed till the end.
Well, I know that.
Yeah.
Now.
Kill! Information, but
Also, you voted me, like, last time. And this time.
That is true.
I'm taking note of people who are voting very quickly right now.
I have a personal grudge, buddy.
4 is just not quite enough. That does not pass.
I just can't believe it yet.
All right.
Give me more time.
Mine.
Maybe I can.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Gabi?
Yes. So here I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
All right. So I have been actually attempting to talk to people more this game instead of last game. So from my information, I found out that Sponge and Jiro had high possibility of being safe. With information that I got from Warren, Pseudo, I believe that Aurora is fine. I think Kiting or Flare is honestly the two most suspicious ones of the group so far, because most of my information is pointing towards those two. So that's also gonna be part of my nomination. I nominate Kiting.
Gabi nominates Kiting?
Yes.
Okay, I'm guessing you just told us why?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll just...
You could have waited till this point.
I wanted the podium, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, that's fair.
Here's a nice podium.
That's perfectly fair. I'm always kind of sus in these games, but I'd rather not reveal my role. I've revealed it to Sponge here. Sponge knows what I am. Yeah. I think Flair's got an idea of what I am, and I'd really rather not say what it is, at least for another night or two, to get more information. So that's my defense.
I can vouch that he's good. I can vouch that he's good.
Who was that? Who was vouching?
Information that
Sponge. Yes.
I have information that I believe in that Kagan's okay.
Now I'm doubting. Fuck.
That's how this game goes.
I have some clarification, I think, on some points you made.
Yeah, I also want to talk to Aurora tomorrow, too.
Unfortunately, one is not enough. You have no one on the block, and I'm going to say final call.
Alright, I nominate Sky. Mr. Flair nominates Sky.
You are just the worst.
We're just trying to get you out early game every time.
Listen, we can go back and forth. No one's voting for the nominations. Either I die or you die, because you can still have your nomination. So, we need someone to die. No one else is being trustworthy or untrustworthy right now.
It's always me!
I'm picking you for a target.
I mean, you're already a
because
skeleton.
One could end the game, one could screw us over, one could have information. I have nothing else to go on. I'm sorry, accept your death gracefully.
If I had laser eyes right now, you would be vaporized.
I can tell too. He's really focused on you, Flair.
Skeleton appears.
This feels like a last-ditch effort from Flair.
Listen, I have nothing else to go on. Someone needs to die. Someone needs to die tonight, otherwise we're going to just doing no progress.
I have an idea.
You gotta wait a second. You gotta wait your turn. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. Also, hit your.
Okay,
candle.
let's start the vote.
Somebody please vote him. Vote Sky.
It ain't me.
I respect skeletons here.
We have too many people alive still, and too many people that are evil.
Unfortunately, 2 is not enough. Final call. I'm going to give you 10 seconds.
Pseudo nominates Flair.
Nominate. I don't think
I know.
Oh, did Flair already been nominated? Have you already been nominated?
Flair's already been nominated.
Then Jiro.
Pseudo nominates Jiro. Okay. Please tell us why.
There are a few people here that I am very suspicious of, and I am trying to look at it and trying to find the trio of bad people here, paying attention to who's talking to who. I'm suspicious that most, if not all, of the accusations that have come through tonight have been from the evil trying to weed out the good players. I cannot read you all of my notes, but I think one of the 3 that has already nominated should be eliminated tonight.
And that is only Jiro?
Jiro, Goblin, and Flair.
Jiro, please tell us why not.
Vibes.
No, we can't kill him.
Okay.
With less enthusiasm.
If you want to dramatically start the vote at any point, just click the candle, and then I know you're done talking.
Oh, yeah.
To further increase my case, a lot of the accusations and defenses from the individuals that I'm talking about have been very weak today. I heard a nuh-uh, I heard a fuck you, I heard a vibes.
I feel like
I know, but Flair's already been nominated!
All I'm saying is you get nominated by the same person 3 times and you come up with a good defense.
Absolutely enough to put Jiro on the block.
Chat, I am actually
seconds.
most suspicious of Gabi. But I didn't. For some reason, I held off pointing my finger directly at them again. Didn't I nominate them last
I
night?
can't make popping sounds. I'm too dry right now.
Gotta moisten yourself up.
I guess what's holding me back is that they came directly to me to speak today. But that's also part of why I'm suspicious of them. If Gabi and Jiro are evil, it would make sense. They pulled me aside immediately together to try and put me point me away from them.
That the smallest, cutest creature here must die. How would you like to die?
I think the best way to die would be swallowed by a giant snake. Going
Swallowed by a giant snake. Well, you're in luck.
Going headfirst in hole into a slimy maw would give my life perfect symmetry.
That is much more detailed than we needed. If you turn around, and look at the apothecary's fountain, there is a stone snake that comes to life and does just exactly what Jiro would like.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mommy!
Jiro is swallowed by the snake and dies.
And comes back a ghost.
Jesus Christ.
Comes back as a bald man.
And that means that we're all going to sleep.
Ghost gang.
Good night.
Ghost gang.
Ghost gang.
This has been interesting. Look, a hole starting to hit me.
Hi, Christian. I don't know if you heard me say hi to you earlier for it in chat.
I'm
I
gonna
see
double
you.
tap that mute button,
There's a
make
lot
sure
of
I hit
things
that right.
going on.
Okay. Lot of notes here. Lot of notes. We can add to the eliminated Jiro, but I need to make a note somehow that Jiro and Sponge were voted, right? It was Hazard that was eliminated in the night. Hazard's probably good. Now, I'm really suspicious of Jiro and Gabi. They came directly to me to talk, which at first I thought made Gabi seem safe. But I'm wondering if Gabi is trying to misdirect us to confuse us or whatever you want to say because they are evil. And I got too close to figuring that out right at the beginning. In fact, if I had to pick one person that I thought was actually the imp, it would be Gabi. Right now, if I had to pick. I'm also suspicious of Flair, but honestly, less so than the other three. Sponge bringing up the butler thing was really weird. It's possible that he just brought that up because he wanted to show he was being honest, or wanted to put his role out there because he thought that if we knew what his role was, we wouldn't have a question, or we wouldn't question what he was saying, because maybe another role would make what he said more suspicious or something. But it's possible. It's very possible. But I do wonder if it is Sponge, Gabi, and Jiro. So, what do I have on this? Gabi claims to be the empath, trusts Jiro because they're his neighbor, which is her neighbor, which is very convenient. It could be honest, or it could be a huge coincidence that they are both evil and neighbors, or maybe because they're evil and neighbors, they figured out to pretend to be the empath. They claimed Kagan is bad. They claimed Aurora was safe. They also changed their mind really quickly on nominating. Who did they nominate? I should have taken that down. Who did they nominate? So I need to ask this. I'm gonna put it on here because this is my older sheet. Who did Gabi nominate? Because they changed their mind really quickly on it, which I didn't think pointed me one way or the other. That's what I was originally going to bring up. But also, if they nominated Flair, I can't remember who nominated Flair, and I'm suspicious of the 4 of them, then one of them obviously shouldn't be on this list. And of course, Flair's the one that I'm least suspicious of right now. Now, let's make a note of who's safe. Hazard. Unless for some reason, Evil eliminated one of their own in the night. And Hazard claimed to be the Gravekeeper. And it would be weird. It would be a little weird. No, it wouldn't. It would make sense if Hazard would still lie about that. Especially considering who was in the room, and if Hazard is very suspicious of them, which it would make sense for Hazard to be suspicious of me. I have not been playing a very safe, low suspicion game. We're going to wait and see who gets eliminated tonight. Now, let's make a note of who's been voted out. We had Jiro, and we had Sponge. If I happen to have the right information here, which I most likely do not, and Jiro, Gabi, and Sponge are evil, if that's the case, then I have just successfully narrowed down the evil team to 1 left. But I am extremely doubtful that that is the case. Anyway, I think I'm going to pull Sky and Hal tomorrow, and I'm going to talk to them. I don't have a strong reason to distrust Hal, so I'm going to be open with them about what I know. And I owe Sky information. Sky has claimed to be the monk, the chef, or the soldier. So, that means we have both Hal and Sky claiming to be the monk. Maybe we can narrow that down when we talk to them. Sky is also claiming to be the soldier. And the chef. Which would mean they start knowing information. Okay. It's a lot to think about, and I'm not sure I made any good conclusions here, but here we go.
Good morrow, everybody.
Ravenswood Bluff. It is a morning. Aurora has died in the night.
No.
Please continue.
Pseudo, do you want one-on-one?
Yes, we can. And Sky, I want to talk to you as well.
Yeah, I need to talk to you.
Okay. I assume this is a one-on-one, though, Jiro, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Can you also get Hal, if you're comfortable with that? I'm cool with talking to both of you. Okay.
Yeah, I can get it.
What's up?
All right. So here, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm the soldier, and I think I believe you that you're the saint. So if you're the saint, and Sponge is actually the butler, that's the 2 outsiders that we have, and Flair might be evil. So Flair claimed Recluse, Gobu claimed Empath, and Juarez claimed Librarian. And those are all info roles. So those might be the roles that may not be in play, that may be given to the 3. So you mentioned that they met the first day, right?
Who?
Flair, Gobu, and Goblin, and Juarez.
You mean Gabi?
Yeah, Gabi and Juarez.
Flair, Gabi, and Juarez. Yes.
They were the first group of people who met.
Yes.
So by your observation, and they claimed roles, so I think those might be the roles that they were given out as a bluffs.
Okay.
Yeah. And Sponge voted with Aurora. Sponge told me that he was gonna vote with Aurora for day 1, but he voted when Aurora was not voting. So that might be either a mistake on his part. He probably doesn't know how the butler works.
I would assume. Delta, question. Do you have it actually programmed in so that the butler physically cannot vote unless they're the person that they're tied to votes?
No, it is entirely up to a butler to vote when they are allowed
Okay,
to.
okay, so it could be, okay.
Yeah,
so,
it might be.
Both,
So yeah,
both in terms of this makes it so players cannot like coerce someone to like unwillingly vote just to prove their ability or something.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So if they had
makes
voted,
sense.
but the person they're tied to hadn't voted, you just wouldn't count the vote.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, that's my information. I think they claimed their role, and if what you observed during their day one meeting was right, that might be our 3.
So you're suspicious of Gabi, Flare,
Gabi,
and
Flare,
Juarez.
and Juarez.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said you were the soldier.
I'm the soldier, yeah. I was trying to put pressure on Flare so the demon tries to kill me at night, but it didn't happen.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah,
Sounds good.
I'll leave.
Thank you for that.
I have a lot of people wanting to talk to. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go talk to Sky and Hal. I'll see you later. All right. We can use this room. I tentatively trust the two of you, but Sky, you sound like you have something you want to say.
Flat out, I am the chef. There is one pair, and I think I know who it is. I've kept quiet this entire time. I think it's Flare, and I think it's Sheem.
Flare and Sheem. Okay. Well, I'm running out of space on my paper.
I have been observing and watching, and I think Flare is not voting me over and over for the funny. I think it is for
nefarious purposes.
Evil, killing, death to all people.
Okay, well, so we're running out of time. But if you say that you are the chef, you previously said you could have been the soldier. Jiro just said that they are the soldier. So that would then make sense. There's no conflict there. You also previously claimed to be the monk, and so did Hal. Hal, are you comfortable sharing?
Yes, I
Okay.
protected you last night. I
Thank
feel
you.
bad. Aurora is dead. I just figured you're the note guy. Of course they would try to kill the note guy.
Maybe. That would make sense. Yeah, I've probably made myself a pretty big target for everybody in this game at this point. I didn't come out here exactly playing safe. Okay. I wish we had the table in front of us so we could see all your potential pairs, because Jiro has said that they are suspicious. It's Gabi, Flare, and Juarez.
Okay, well, I don't have any hard information saying that it is Flare and Sheem. That's just my guess.
I mean,
Right.
the constant is Flare, though.
And I am also, well, yeah, so my initial suspicions was Jiro, Gabi, Flare, and Sponge. Flare being less so, but I don't have a strong reason for that. I think
Sponge claimed Butler, right?
Yes.
I think that claim was legitimate.
Okay, but it's just really rubbing me the wrong way that he claimed it right before saying, like, and I have this information, implying, like, I have this information because I'm Butler.
I'm going to be real with you. That was a phrasing error on his part. I could tell when he said it. He meant someone has told me this.
Yeah. Okay.
was good, Sheem. Bye.
I have not spoken to Sheem at all. Have you spoken to Sheem, Hal?
No, not once. That being said, I would like to point out that unless there's a Baron in play, I believe you to be the and I believe Sponge to be the Butler. That means Recluse can't exist.
That's true.
Unless there's a Baron.
That's true. That
is time.
I think it's time to get Flare out of here.
Shit. Yeah, we gotta go.
So how's everyone doing?
Pretty good. I mean, there's
Chilling.
the whole dead people thing, and that sucks. My condolences.
There's a little unfortunate.
There's blood on the clock tower.
You mean to say there's blood on the clock tower?
Let's go.
Oh no.
Where's Mama?
Guys, this game has blood on the clock tower. Absolute cinema.
Okay, keep in mind, if you want to make any announcements to town, now's the time, because during nominations you might not be able to.
Alright. If anything that I can say for this one, there's been certain plans that's going on. We're getting no information, no good anything anywhere else. Unfortunately, I know my accusation later on is going to be to my friend Sheem here. With our belief
I have information. Oh, sorry.
Okay. No, You took the big speaker, Jiro.
Yeah, why didn't
Okay.
you?
Based on the information I've gotten, I think we have a Scarlet Woman among us. Thank you.
What did he say?
Okay, thank you.
We have a Scarlet among us.
Jiro claims there's a Scarlet Woman.
So, anyway, as I was saying, there's a whole lot of accusations flying around. Sky just crashed out.
Oh no!
Things going around that
Oh,
soon
I
may or
wonder
may not
why.
be an actual safe one. So, I at least believe if we vote out Sheem, we might have a chance of determining who is what.
We have a call from Juarez.
Accent?
I want
Oh, okay.
get the first accusation.
We don't reserve them. Just as soon as you hear nominations
it
open,
out.
just yell it out.
Okay.
But
Wait.
lose a player.
Yes.
So, right now, instead of opening nominations, I'm gonna ask.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Favorite beverage, and it may be alcoholic.
The blood of my enemies. Just kidding.
Dude's out here with a vengeance.
I'll be honest.
Really? Just like a regular Monster?
RC Cola.
Oh man. Red Bull's better than Monster. Come on.
Bullshit. You should be
Wow. Okay. Red Bull's like the only energy drink I can stand.
acid, bro. What are you talking?
Wow. Okay. It's the only one I can stand.
I thought this was gonna be like a super boring topic, but holy shit, you guys want to kill each other more than in the game. So.
Okay. Wait. Hal, I don't really care for the regular Red Bull. I like the flavored ones.
Okay, that's fine. You see, why didn't you lead with that?
Particularly the what's the blue one called?
I don't recall, but that one is pretty good. That one's pretty
Which one? Light blue or dark blue?
Light blue.
Light blue. That's Juneberry.
Juneberry is their best flavor, and I'm currently drinking a watermelon.
I like how you got that.
I just actually work for Red Bull. I know.
Oh my God, Gabby, you gotta give me discounts.
No, I don't have that ability. I'm like a contractor. I literally just organize shit.
Damn it.
Goblin was accused like 6 times.
I was going to be on your side with Satsuda.
What?
But then you mentioned the flavors and now I'm out.
Can I say something?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Can't make everyone happy.
100%.
I do.
You like the classic Red Bulls?
That's what I mean.
I prefer the classic.
I prefer the flavored, but I'll still take a classic Red Bull over any other brand energy drink.
Where's my book?
I just currently have Monster because it's cheaper than Red Bull.
It is.
It's expensive.
It is, yeah. It's like $4 USD for a Red Bull. That's a expensive morning routine.
Yeah, depending on where I go, it's $7 or $8 Australian.
I don't know what the conversion rate is, but that number is high and that scares me.
So it's about $4 or $5
Yeah.
USD.
Yeah, it's expensive.
This really is like outside of like the whole medieval aspect is very much like my
I like how this just completely divulged into talking about energy drinks.
Oh yeah. And there's so much going on, and I'm currently like staring at my 3 pages of notes I have now, freaking out because I don't know how to consolidate these down to something that makes sense.
I looked up a statistic.
All right, read the entire, read everything. Go.
No. I am not just sharing everything I know with everyone.
Hey, but it's only us listening right now. The rest are doing something else.
You're right. The 2 people behind me are evil and everyone else is good. Confirmed, we win the game. That's exactly what's going on right now.
Yeah, totally.
Skeleton.
Good news, everybody.
Skeleton.
Yo! Sky is back.
If I physically walk into a wall, it crashes me. I would give an example, but I don't want to go through that again.
That's hilarious. I hope you're okay.
If I physically walk into this podium, my game will crash.
But like your hands can touch it?
Wait. Oh, wait. You didn't mean you ran into a wall in person.
Juarez.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Nominate Pseudo. Please tell us why.
Honestly, there are 2 roles. I talked to Sponge. He 100% says he is Butler. from my role, I learned Flare is recluse. You are claiming Saint. That is 3 outsiders. That cannot be.
Again?
Tell him, Pseudo.
Okay. I wait for the candles. If you click the candle, you can blow it out early. Pseudo, your defense.
Well, it could be if we had a Baron and also a drunk among us, and we would never learn about the drunk. But also, I am very suspicious of Flare and that information being false, and plan to nominate Flare. Whereas you are also on my list of people to be suspicious of.
I am the
and the fact that you
librarian.
have that information is convenient.
I said from the beginning I am the librarian.
It's either we're wrong.
Okay, we're gonna start the vote, but you can keep talking.
He revealed that.
You need at least 4.
They're burning their vote.
I'm sorry I didn't have a better argument, Hal.
Brother, Pseudo, I couldn't vote for you even if we're ride and die. We're ride and die, Pseudo. We're ride and die.
That's fine. The game ends here.
I don't think I believe that.
Okay.
All right, 8 votes is enough to put Pseudo on the block. Do we have any other nominations?
I nominate
Lay
Flare.
it on me, bro.
Actually,
Pseudo.
Yeah, that's fine.
Flare, please tell us why.
I am most suspicious of Gabi and Flare and believe one of them to be the imp, just based on the information that I have. I can tell you now for certain if no one outvotes me, this game ends right now. I have spoken to a lot of people and have Jiro supporting Flare being suspicious, and others, Hal, supporting Flare being suspicious.
Jiro, really?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm name dropping here. I've had so many people come to me with suspicions.
Flare, your defense.
All right, we want a name drop for whatever else. I've had 3 ghosts confirm that I am the good person and I am the recluse for it. And I've had Warriors and Sheem both be on my side for it. Everyone is very cautious against you, only because you are the loudest one of trying to survive for this one. If we end the game, then we end the game. But I
That's right.
fully believe, unfortunately, it is you.
How are the ghosts
Is my candle
defending you exactly? How do they know you're the recluse?
They're all dead. They
That
have
doesn't
to be
give
good
them
if they're
any
dead.
information.
I learned the information from them.
It's over.
From the information I know from them that I could confirm at least. If we end the game, then we end the game.
No, it's done. It's done.
All right, chat. I hope you had fun. You're about to see the end.
3 votes is not enough.
Or I'm the drunk. It's also possible I've been the fucking drunk this whole time.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I'm
You might
sorry,
just
Pseudo,
be
there's
the
no
drunk.
way
It's possible I'm the fucking
2
drunk.
weeks ago.
Oh no! No!
Any other nominations? Nothing? Okay, I'll give 10 seconds then.
Yeah, that's correct, Bridget.
My only nomination's getting chopped, so I'm good.
Hey, Flare.
Wow.
You taste like snaz.
I'm sorry, Pseudo.
I can guarantee you at the end of this game, you will see I'm either the saint or the fucking drunk.
I have more belief that you're the drunk right now than anything, and I would rather get the drunk out of here.
Okay.
You're the best damn note-taking drunk there is, if you are one.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fucking windows.
Wait, it's criminals.
I've probably given all my information to the wrong people, but that's fine.
No, if he's a drunk, he's only fed wrong information. No one else
Well,
gets
yeah,
fed
but
wrong.
that would still.
But you
But
said
if he's
wrong
the
information
drunk,
last game, too.
then that would mean that there is no saint.
This is right.
I'm not hearing any other nominations.
Well, that's not right. There could be
Whatever,
an
I'm
actual
going with
saint.
it.
There could be a real
Yeah, but no
saint.
one is true, but I feel like someone would have said that by now. You know what I mean?
Nominations.
Maybe they
are
play
now
smarter than me.
closed.
I don't know.
Pseudo, the town has nearly unanimously decided that you should die. How would you like to do so?
As the saint, I would also like to get beamed up into the sky, as the heavens have called.
If there's a Scarlet and he's actually
Join
the
me.
Scarlet, there's
Join
enough
me,
players
brother.
left that it's going to
Pseudo
change
is
persons.
beamed up into the sky.
It is.
Oh, the drunk would see a
Dies up
townsfolk
there.
roll. I'm sorry, Delta, if I wasn't supposed to share that. Well, then I'm the fucking saint.
However, Pseudo doesn't smash back on the ground like last time.
Uh-oh.
This game is now over. Please do not share anything. I am about to tell you what happened.
Blair did it.
Fucking
First of
told you.
all,
Obviously.
we have Sponge.
Hello.
Sponge was your butler.
Yay.
Outsider number 1, who picked Aurora and then was executed quite viciously by Town.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Evidence started to mount that I should have trusted you, but it was too late.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I don't hold any bad blood. Don't worry about it.
Hazard was actually your Undertaker who learned no information this game because the imp murdered them brutally in the night.
Really? Okay.
That was a good kill.
It was you.
It was a lucky kill. They couldn't have known.
The next person to die was Jiro, who was executed by Town. Yeah. Who was your soldier?
Followed by a giant snake. Yeah.
Who could forget?
I was trying to get these
Next to die
Yeah.
was Aurora, who unfortunately was the drunk.
Wow.
And
Aurora.
as the drunk, Aurora learned that. What did you learn, Aurora?
That either Kagan or Jiro was the mayor.
Yep, and that was not correct. Neither of those players was the mayor. Did one of them lie to you?
We didn't talk.
No? Yes?
You told me that information.
No. Well, you're the drunk, so your information was wrong. I'm just curious if one of the players lied to you and said that they were.
No one claimed to be the mayor.
Okay. So you had a feeling you were the drunk then.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Let's look at Gabi over here.
Oh boy.
Gabi had a very beneficial role. Gabi was your empath.
You were the empath.
And
okay.
Yeah.
No one learned that they were surrounded by 0 evil people. Night 2 learned that there was 1 evil person. Oh, we lost Jiro.
Oh no!
No.
And last night they learned that they were surrounded by 2 evil people. Ooh.
That's why I suspected you, Pseudo.
That makes so much sense.
Spicy.
Evil then.
That makes so much sense.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you were poisoned.
Flair was your recluse who did not register as evil at any point in this game.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm proud of you.
In fact, they registered as a regular recluse to Juarez, who was your librarian and learned about the actual presence of a recluse, which almost never happens.
So far, every single person that I spoke to
So this leaves
has been
very,
honest.
very few people.
Oh, I fucking knew it because you wouldn't tell me. You
This leaves Kaigan, your poisoner, Hal, your baron, and that means
Okay.
that means we don't know who the demon is.
You lied to me.
Correct.
Let's look over here.
Fucking beginning.
Sheem was your Raven Keeper who never died in the night, so they did not get a chance to use their ability.
Oh.
And that means one of these 2 players is your demon. Well, I'm here to tell you that you picked incorrectly.
I can't believe this. I cannot believe
You have
this.
murdered your good saint, but why? Why
You
have you
played
murdered
that
your good saint?
so well, Sky.
Check this out. Check this out. Kaigan, your poisoner. poisoned Gabi last night.
Yes.
Who learned that Pseudo and Kaigen were evil, which was not correct.
I can't believe I spent most of my time talking to you two evil fucks.
So let's talk about quote of the game. Pseudo walked into the apothecary with Hal and Sky, literally the majority of the evil team, and said, I trust you two.
Oh my god.
Hey, he wasn't the only one, all right?
I just can't believe that
a lot of you trusted me.
nobody who was evil was ever on my list of suspicions. Oh my god.
But I do want to call out
Kaigen's
Kaigen's poison of Gabi is absolute play of the game because that was the final push that the evil team needed to have people execute Pseudo instead of someone who was actually evil.
I had no idea. Just like, I haven't poisoned you yet. Let's go with you.
The second you said you were the safe, you were #1 hit target for me.
And congratulations to them.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. No wonder you complimented my note-taking skills, Hal. They were complete bullshit and had no value whatsoever.
You're goddamn right they didn't.
I'm gonna jump in this hole now.
Unfortunately, you can't.
I could make myself
Otherwise,
fly
I
and
would've,
clip
like,
through
literally
it,
turned you
probably.
upside down and slam dunked you into it.
I don't remember how to fly,
It's an
though.
awesome little. It's the
There
top
it
button,
is.
your locomotion button. Yeah. You can no clip down and do it, I guess.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Once you just knew.
Yeah, for real.
Damn.
I thought you were
MVP, really.
I'm staying away from this and just going to sacrifice myself.
I am sorry, Pseudo.
It made sense. It was called for. I can't. All my information was so misleading, and everything that you guys had made too much sense.
She's giving herself away, but then the more
Yes, you did.
Yeah, because it's like
both voted out.
I did. Yes.
Immediately.
I was on you immediately.
And it was funny. I was like, if my notes are correct, I just got 2 out of the 3 evil people voted out. No, I was completely down the wrong path. 100% down the wrong path.
Dude, that's why I was so suspicious of you. I was like, why? I was so confused. I was like, okay, I was the butler, and Flair was confirmed
I didn't want to kill.
the
I didn't want
recluse.
to kill.
So I was like,
the
why
people who were talking
or
either,
he was
'cause that's
at the
just
time
bad
wasn't
shit.
confirmed. So I
That's
was like,
strategy.
why didn't you jump on Flair instead of siding with me? Like that just did. I was like, I was so confused.
Okay, I was completely wrong.
That is a beautiful strategy, Sky.
The game would have ended
But-
so quick.
But I was trying to actually keep the people I was most suspicious of alive,
You had to have me dead.
and trying to eliminate some of the minions.
It's okay, Pseudo.
No,
I've
yeah,
never
that's
been
fair.
so wrong.
I really did. For real.
I can't believe this. I have so much that I need to process right
There
now.
was a Baron, but like
Yeah, that was a lot. There was a lot going on. My other theory, honestly, my other working theory was that Juarez was faking being librarian and was claiming.
Yeah,
Flair.
yeah, same. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my other working theory. But I was like, it's just too convenient to be true. I don't know. It felt too convenient.
The suspicious part was that Juarez came out and claimed to be the librarian right away, but didn't want to share any information with me.
Do you trust me now?
And then later on did want to share, but only in a way that conveniently protected Flair, who I was then suspicious of.
I knew from the first thing I trusted Flair 100%.
I was kind of
Yeah.
narrowing
I
it
wanted
down
to
because
confirm
the other two.
before I came back to you, but then it's like afterwards, everybody else was like
No, it
being
was really
eliminated.
interesting the way that Kaigen played it off. Like, Kaigen, you played it off really well.
Where I'm like, it has to be you.
Like, it really could have been like
Gabi,
didn't even think because I was so
there's too much noise over there. Didn't we talk about how you were suspicious of Kagan and say that night we were supposed to vote on them, and then things went sideways? If we had voted on them, you would never have got poisoned, and this would have gone a different direction.
Well, if you didn't throw Jiro under the bus and vote for them, I wouldn't have suspected you. as much. Like, that's part of the reason why, because, like, I was narrowing it down between Kaigang, Hal, and Sky, eventually, from everything that people were talking about. But, like, every night you were pushing people so aggressively that it was just like, oh, God.
That's what I was saying, too. Like, you were... I mean, it was nothing against how you were playing. A lot of us felt you were playing a little too aggressively for a Saint. I could see it if it was, like, an investigative role, but it was a little aggressive. You know what I mean?
I agree and I disagree, because at the end of the day, all the roles, all the blue roles, have the same task: talk to people, gather information, solve the mystery. So
no, I get that.
Like, why would the investigator want to be more aggressive than any of the other people? They happen to have have a role that gives them some information to help them do that task. But like, just because their name is investigator doesn't mean they have to play more aggressively. I could have played safe and tried to hide my role or done something to differently. But I'm like, nope. I'm just gonna come out. I'm gonna say what I am right away, and I'm just gonna aggressively try and get information.
Yeah, I think you voted for Jiro is what.
Yeah, I gotta replay that night. Was that what happened? Is after we talked and we were suspicious of Kagan, I ended up nominating Jiro?
Yeah, like immediately, which is the reason why it turned on.
that was one of the biggest things. Was you threw Jiro under so fast?
I gotta replay that and remember why I did that. I don't even remember what led up to that.
Yeah, it's kind of hard in the moment. Like when on the first night when we were kind of throwing shade at each other, dude, I was like, my heart was beating so fast I thought I was gonna pass out.
Yeah,
I'm so
dude.
I didn't even get to use my trump card.
I gotta be. When I read that I was the Saint, I was like, oh, thank God, I don't have to bluff. Oh wow!
Great. Where did you get that from?
Delta helped me make it. I didn't get to use it.
Okay, you gotta pull that out.
You had planned to use that. I remember.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah.
Thank you for making that, by the way, Delta.
Yeah. Are we doing one more tonight, or are we calling it there?
No, I think this is it.
No, we're damn near at midnight. I would have time to do another one.
Yeah, I mean, it would ultimately be up to our hosts, I guess, and we'd have to see how many.
We'd be fine with it, but that's up to y'all.
You would be.
I'd love to do.
All right. Well, let's get the group together and see how many people would be interested.
Yeah, and we could continue with fewer players if you want to.
Does the stage still work?
Thomas Salem again so bad.
Yes.
Okay, go for it, Flair.
Attention all! There has been a vote cast to debate if anyone is going to stay alive or stay here. We might play a second quick game. If anyone else would like to play it, move to the left over where Sponge is at. And if anyone would like to end stream or stop playing the game, move to the right.
Ghost Gang.
God damn it! Don't scare me while I'm on the stage.
Ghost Gang.
Hal, Sky, we're voting.
I know.
Okay.
Doing what?
Play another one.
The people standing here are interested in a second game.
Okay.
Yes. So
Flair,
the right side is the three players who do not want to play or do not have the time to play a second game. Everyone else on the left side.
And Flair, what side were you on?
It's the evil team.
This is the players. So
Flair,
yeah, we could do
what
it
side
again
are you
if guys
on?
Want.
I am also on the vote of the side of continuation, even though that's going to draw way too late for me. But fucking sleep is for the weak.
All right, get these evil guys out of here. We're doing another one.
So I have a question. here. Do folks want? Can everybody hear me? Do folks want to play the same script again, or should we just ratchet up the difficulty just one notch?
I'm so down for up years.
Well, there's something like 5,000 scripts in this game. There's 200 characters. You know of about 20 of them. So what we could do is we could put in 5 new characters and see how you all fare.
Throw it to the wind. Give us something new.
I was looking at the list. I was like, there's got to be more characters. There's 200.
Yeah, and guess what?
Okay,
some are incredibly fun.
I'm sorry.
And terrible.
Please throw in
and
more.
terrible. Okay.
Where nobody died
Please
for
do
like
more.
4 days in a row.
Do you have a script? Let me know
Delta,
what script you're going to play.
On script?
I was about to take a gander at some scripts.
Did our dead people leave without saying bye? Did other people leave?
Oh, they left? They dipped?
Wow.
Oh, sad.
Obviously, there's everyone can play.
Well,
Claire's fault.
goodbye, Hal and Kagan and
Hal.
Thank you
and
all for
Sky.
playing if you're leaving.
You were so good.
Fuck you guys for being good at the game.
There was such a fun game to storytell. You guys have no idea.
We're not friends anymore.
Shire, I do hope it was fun. Absolutely. It's always so much fun. Thank you for being an open and forward communicator and for taking initiative. Yeah, I mean, I tried something and it backfired, but it was fun.
Just like 3, 4, 5.
Kate's been streaming for over 8.5 hours. Yes, I know. It was their affiliate anniversary. So that was really fun to stop in and be part of quickly.
Best storyteller.
Aw.
You should do
You're gonna doubt your sanity with these storytellers. I love it.
What do you think, Delta?
I'm gonna be so tired in the morning. Oh, I'm gonna be so tired.
Dude, I just finished my Red Bull. I'm not sleeping for like 6 more hours.
Until 3 a.m. last night, and I slept until almost 1 p.m. Dude, I'm not proud of that.
I've been up since 6 in the morning. I'm so hyped. I'm ready.
See, I have to work tomorrow morning, but I'm gonna do this because I want to play another game with all of you. But I know
that's
I'm gonna
hilarious.
be going to bed at like 3 o'clock and then waking up at 5.
What about Tentacle Double?
This game has me itching to play
one of the ones I'm looking
I want to
at.
play Town of Salem again so
I
bad.
just opened up a bunch and narrowing them down.
Because that one has Flower Girl, Town Crier, Zealot. I think that's kind of fun, right? Like,
I would love to get a group together to play that game as well. But
I'm kind of leaning that because it's not too many roles that are new.
the upside to it is it's a little bit faster.
Let's do Tentacle Trouble.
But yeah, even when people were out,
I think that's fine.
Even when people were asking about another game, you went out and fostered that conversation. Oh, yeah, I mean,
let's do this.
Sure, yeah, that's kind of what I do is organize collaborations and try and get people together. So it made sense to just ask people to get engaged with that.
Stay around where you were, pick a new spot. Up to you. And then for those of you.
Alright, who's picking where? Can we try and even this space out a little bit?
I want
I'm gonna be diametrically opposed to
I'll be neighbors with a pseudo.
Not immediate neighbors. Go one way. We can space this out a bit.
So I can keep blaming you.
Oh, I messed
For those
up.
of you
you want
who
me
are
to- Yeah,
ghosting,
you're fine,
you
you're
might
fine.
want-
Just one more.
You got
Reckless gang.
Sorry.
For those of you who are ghosts, you might want to reassess
Sorry,
your
Gabby.
normal avatar.
Gabby, I booted you. Just come back.
I don't remember how to
Sorry.
do that.
Go to your
Just
inventory.
reselect your
These are now
avatar.
showing up again.
Yeah.
Gabby, sorry.
I have to get
okay.
my model back.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Of course, someone took the seat that you were going to take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Listen, you can be right next to Pseudo.
Oh,
It's okay.
Another
Just
one over
use
here,
it.
Gob. There's
Back of
oh,
where it
there's the
was.
end right here. Never mind.
I tried to space people out.
I want to be spaced out. No, take me off of this lecture. I'm moving over to that big
We have
empty
9
area over
people
there.
playing again? Okay.
Wow.
Is everybody on the lectern? Yes?
Why?
This is fine.
It's so fun.
I'll be able to hear all of you better, except for Sheem. Hi.
I'll go over these roles real quick, just to make sure that everybody understands. So
Handful
it's
of
the
new
same.
ones.
It's the same basic game, but there's just a few new roles. So a new townsfolk is the Flower Girl. The Flower Girl is gonna learn when the demon votes.
Ooh.
So like, if at any point the demon votes on somebody, the Flower Girl is told yes. So in this game, if you are the demon, you have to be very careful with how you vote. If only one person is voting and you put your vote up, if there's a Flower Girl in this game, they're going to learn that one of those two people is the demon. So as the demon, you want to make sure that you're only voting when that day a lot of people have already voted. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It makes things a little tricky for the demon, but I think it's fine. The other role that we have that's new is the Town Crier. The Town Crier learns if a minion nominated. So as a minion, if you think there's a Town Crier, you might want to hold off your vote a little. However,
You also don't want to have the opposite situation happen and like all of town votes on something and then you don't. And then the town crier hears a no, but like literally everyone voted. They will be able to narrow down where the minion is. So the flower girl and the town crier are extremely crazy roles, but they can be avoided with very careful voting. Make sense?
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It in this game, like voting before was really not a problem. You just vote whenever you want. Now all of a sudden, voting is really tricky. So at least for the evil team. Now let's add another role that deals with voting. The zealot is an outsider. If there are 5 or more players alive, you have to vote for everything.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
I'm not getting too used to Scare Reject. It's just the timing because a lot of things are going on.
Okay. So the zealot is going to feel very evil, right? Because they're just voting on everything. But
interesting.
As much as it is like if
that's
camera-
not the
Is my
most
camera
fun
blurry? My camera
role.
looks blurry.
Let's talk about the most fun
Yeah, it
role.
is.
You have another option for demon. You could still get the imp, and remember, if the imp kills themselves in the night, the imp will pass to one of their minions, so that's still in play. But now, you could also have a leech. If you are the leech demon, you start the game by picking another person. So, for instance, say I'm the leech. I pick Delta. Delta is now my leech host. Delta's role is permanently poisoned, just as if they were the drunk. And if you try to execute me, I will not die. You can only win the game by killing Delta, who is a good townsfolk, because I have burrowed into them as the leech. Does that make sense?
So if Delta dies, we win? Or if or
Yes.
we have okay, so we don't have to kill
Yes.
both of you.
No, I will die if the leech host that I pick at the beginning of the game dies.
Okay.
So basically, if one person gets voted and they still, don't die, then they know, oh, that person, the actual, but they're not going to reveal who they're leached into.
They will
So then
never
we just
reveal
start
that.
murdering everybody else in a row, in a circle.
Well, so keep in mind, you have a hint. You
I
do
like
have
that
a
plan.
hint as to who's the leech host, because they will be given all bad information that game. So now, if you think about it, right? How people are like, yeah, I guess I could be the drunk. Well, now you can also say, I'm either the drunk or the leech host. So by the end of the game, you should have a pretty decent idea of who's gotten bad info. And you want to start killing off the people who are permanently drunk, right? Or permanently poisoned. So
We've been wrong every time about that.
I don't even know if I'm going to
just
take notes
saying-
this round. Every single thing I wrote down was wrong.
Well, here's the thing.
It's a thought
The game was originally designed to have no notes. I'm just saying. True. You can use notes if you want, but yeah, oftentimes it leads you in the wrong direction because why? Well, the evil team is spitting out quote unquote facts the whole game. And if you write down every one of them, like you're going to have no idea like what's even going on. It's kind of best to just listen to info and just file it away. And if it's important, you'll probably hear it again, So I recommend that people don't take notes, but both Delta and I did enjoy your note take all game
Okay,
very
evil
much.
player. Trying to give me bad advice here.
I mean, you're the one that talked to the evil team the most.
It is so convenient how everything they said
I don't think I talked
worked.
to any of the evil team last round.
No.
Any questions on any of the new roles?
Nope.
No?
Oh, I'm ready.
Of course,
I'm ready.
you should read the wiki, especially if you have a new role, because it's a lot more complex than I'm saying. There's a ton of strategy and all that kind of fun stuff. But yeah, let's get this game started.
Thank you for the head pat, Kagan. Thank you so much for playing. It was a ton of fun, and congrats on your affiliate anniversary. I hope you had a good stream.
Become not dead.
Yeah.
And yeah, I hope you'll join us for another one of these at some point.
Ghost Gang, baby.
Ghost Gang.
Ghost Gang.
I'll make you alive again.
I don't think I had a lectern immediately next to
bite you.
someone
That doesn't
until
work
now.
very
This is
well.
like
No.
uncomfortably close.
Claustrophobic. I kind of regret
You're
this
gonna be
choice.
very
I'm
good
not even in
anymore.
VR.
Actually, Delta.
Yeah.
Sheem, how's it going over there?
Do you know much about the face tracking for this game?
That's good.
I know a little bit.
Aiden just
about
added
it,
a
yeah.
spoiler.
I don't
Of course.
personally have a
Hell
face
yes.
tattoo,
Hal!
but
Hi.
I do, I just don't
Thank you
know
again for
how to
having
get
us
it
in
to work.
Sky. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys so
it's
much
a
for
face
joining.
tracker,
This was a ton of fun,
like
and I hope you'll
what
join
kind
for a
of face
future
tracker is it?
session.
Is it
I'm sad we
one
didn't get to
that's
say our
like a
goodbyes,
device
but
face
yes,
tracker?
thank you so much, and also fuck you for being good at this game.
I think that'll just work. What, you use
I
like
can't-
Serenopol or something with it?
I can't believe how all the notes that I took, like,
Serenopol, I think is the
nothing ever
5
came up
program for
to make
whatever.
me suspicious of you guys.
All
All the information you gave me
whatever-
just clicked
whatever little
perfectly. There was
program
never
that
any
they
reason
have
to be
with the
suspicious.
face tracking. I think you have to use that.
Okay.
I drunkenly bullshit that until it worked. It worked so well.
Curious if you had an idea.
Like even your 3 for 3, you both gave 3 for 3s, and it all just like connected. I literally spoke to
Maybe
Jiro
not today, but possibly
the
different
day
day.
before I got eliminated. And Jiro helped me narrow down your guys' roles, and there was never a conflict. It just worked.
There sure is an edge of the world. We don't put up fences.
You got the two sides of no suspicion. Constantly talking to someone and never talking to someone. Yeah.
That's not going to get rid of them.
Where's he going?
Someone get him again.
Oh,
I'm coming with you.
he fell off. Oh, he fell off. Okay. I'm going! Oh god. That broke the model.
Throw me under the bus.
That's weird.
What, are you trying to kiss me?
I think. Are you trying to get my attention? You're muted, brother.
You telling
Oh, my bad. No, just like, for some reason, sometimes I can't jump. Maybe it's when I'm clipping into the ground.
Maybe you're like jumping, but you're still technically considered on the ground, so it just like cancels it or something.
Blair did it.
I don't know.
No, you did it.
Is that Demure? I see my chat. Welcome in, man.
I'm standing.
Hi, Demir!
I can't stand on these.
My shoulder and heart are inextricable from one another, I fear. Hal, I love you so much. If you play with someone enough and you notice their behavior changes suddenly, there's usually a reason. Yeah, absolutely. There's some, like, you gotta know who you're playing with. And I gotta be honest, I
know they're not fake.
I wasn't gonna say it initially, but when I'm talking mainly to chat here, but I unmuted because it's about you. When Sponge said that he was what role did you say you were, or what role were you?
Butler.
And then gave like information after that, and I was like immediately suspicious of it. There was part of me that was like, okay, I know Sponge, and I know that it's possible that it was like just a misspoke, or like I misunderstood the way you were trying to say it or whatnot. So I was like, maybe there's a reason to trust what he's saying. And Chad and I are talking about how like, if once you get to know people, like knowing how people work just in general as a person can help you to try and like deduce if they're being honest and whatnot as well.
Yeah.
So
no, I do understand. I kind of phrased it a little wrong. I was trying to explain it, but I didn't really have enough time to get off what I was trying to say. But no, I get how it came across that way. Because yeah, I basically was like, yeah, I'm the butler, and here's why so I get that.
Yeah.
But I was just trying. All of my information was just coming from what other people were saying. Like that's where I was getting all my info from.
That
right?
makes sense.
So,
that totally makes sense. So what, like, were you trying to say like, I'm the butler, I don't have any information of my own, but based on from conversations I've had, here's what I think.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
It was really hard because I had basically 3 running theories. One, you were suspicious and Flair was fine, or Flair was bad and subsequently Juarez was bad, or there was a Baron and everyone was correct, which ended up being the case. Yeah. Right. So those were like my 3 theories, but it was so hard to like work everything out.
Well, and obviously I didn't suspect myself, so I was on the same train as you. It's either Flair and Juarez, or there's a Baron, and I was like, it's Flair and Juarez.
I can't read.
Yeah.
But we were wrong.
No, it's so. Well, and that's what I mean.
Go with your honesty.
Yeah.
I don't have any pets.
You have to. You gotta try. Like you gotta make assumptions that everyone's telling the truth. But when there's a conflict in what you've been told, something you have to
like all your notes.
What's that?
Like all your notes.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Bad
So
team.
I should clip when I have my notes up. I have scenes of me pointing a camera at my desk and showing my notes, and it is amazing that both Hal and Sky independently gave me information at different points throughout the game, and nothing ever came up to make me suspicious of it. Like the day that I got voted out, I spoke to Jiro, and the information Jiro shared with me actually confirmed that Hal and Sky were being honest with what they said, or like more like didn't 100% confirmed it, but made it more likely that it was true, and it wasn't true.
What? See, and the funny thing is,
yeah, that's fair.
Sorry,
go ahead.
we were both wrong, Pseudo.
I was just gonna say, the funny thing is, I was a lucky vote out, and even Sky admitted it, or not a vote out, a kill. And even Sky admitted they got really lucky with that one.
Yeah,
because that one's role is beneficial to me. Aurora's role, even when drunk, was still beneficial to me.
Yeah.
And I can verify what their roles were when dead.
So I didn't have
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
worry
Well,
about
that's
my
and that's why it came off so like it came off so well for I forget what his name was. He left. He told me
oh, here we go. You'll have to save that thought.
Oh shit, here we go again. Oh, this means I have to get off.
All right, chat, we are the... I know you motherfuckers are waiting for me to finish that sentence.
Oh, I was.
All right, chat. Once again, we return as the fortune teller. This is the role we had in the first game. Okay, let's see if we can use this more to our advantage this time.
Oh, fuck. Okay, what the fuck am I?
You guys have been chatting it up
What are you?
in chat. What did I miss? Summarize it for me, please. Oh god, hope this fortune teller life goes better than the first. How? Ah! I have absolutely no faith in my ability to collect information or take notes or find the truth. 2 games in a row, I have been extremely misled. You know more now. That doesn't mean anything, Erdenshire. That means nothing! The only thing I know now is that I'm bad at this. I do not like to think of my first incarnation in the bluff.
Oh god.
I also agree with that. You know enough basics to question your information more now, I think. Yes, this is a true statement.
Probably read.
Pesby was... Oh my god, Hal.
Reading is good.
Where's my other foot pedal? I spoke mainly to Pesby in the first game, who ended up being the imp. And I spoke mainly to Sky and you in the second game, and you guys ended up being evil. Maybe that's the key. Whoever wants to talk to me most is the imp. Or in this case, also potentially the leech. I think we've solved it. We've solved it, guys. That's the meta of the game. I just have to realize who wants to talk to me most. Just wait, you'll have your day. I am so scared to be on the evil team because I don't know how well I'm going to be able to bluff and lie.
Sniff, sniff.
And it's going to go to shit so quickly.
Snarfle. Snorfle, snarfle. Snarfle, sniff.
We could also
sniff.
Be the drunk.
Snorf, barf, woof.
We should keep that in mind.
Yark.
We need to do some tests. We can't 100% test if we're the drunk, though, because it's up to the storytellers if they want to help us know that we're the drunk or not. So we might have to do some sleuthing around town and see if we can prove that to ourselves.
Thank you for the read, Jackson.
Well, stop reading so you don't know your role, so that you can pay attention to the cat.
I'm taking notes real quick.
So if I also sit here and stop meowing at your flyer.
Well, see,
Okay.
the one who is meowing at me or being a loudmouth
Oh,
is
boy.
the one who is always a loudmouth
Okay.
every morning because she wakes
So
me up
one
by
goal
crawling into my face
is
and
going to
then
be
saying, "Hey, it's time for
to try and talk to someone and have their information help us understand whether we might be the drunk. How is that going to work? Because all we're going to have is yes and no's on whether a couple of people could be a demon. And the demon's not going to tell us they're the demon. Okay, we'll see how this goes. The notes. They start light. We are the fortune teller, possibly the drunk. There's a legitimate social strategy in earning the favor of the confident, outspoken folks. Yeah, could see that. If me, the stupidest guy you know, can bluff their way through being evil, I know you can. Hal, I love you. All right, it's our time.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. I do not.
Please pick 2 players.
I do not have names in front of me again.
Oh, you can jump down.
Doing so. To at random. Let's go. Not completely random, actually. There's some people I don't want to ask about yet. Juarez and Aurora.
Juarez and Aurora. You pick Juarez and Aurora.
I'm up where you would expect me now.
Go.
I flew.
Oh, you flew back up. Sorry. You pick Juarez and Aurora and learn no. Neither is the demon.
Thank you.
All right, gonna send you back. Best of luck.
Okay. First night, Juarez and Aurora is a no.
15 feet is so far.
It is.
So now-
It's a lot of effort.
The question is,
You know, I like
that close.
are we going
looking
to...
at the board right now. I'm so glad.
Oh, whoops, that doesn't turn it off.
Everyone else is like slightly spread, and then because of having to blame me, we're all just.
Oh god, yeah. That whole situation. We probably want to ask about at least one of them again the next night.
By themselves.
We maybe even want to spend 2 nights asking about the same people to try and see if we can suss out whether we're the drunk. But with a smaller amount of people and a shorter game, maybe that's a waste of a night. Because it would be up to the storytellers whether, you know, if we are the drunk and we ask about the same people twice, if they would give us a different answer.
Nobody believes us, and yet we'll still get blamed every time.
Yeah.
If you're soft-spoken and semi-introverted, it's so hard to deal with the spotlight suddenly on you. Yes, absolutely. This game forces so many people out of their comfort zone. It forces you to be social. It forces you to improv. It forces you to lie. Like, it's definitely a game that lets you develop as a person, really, by putting you out of those comfort zones. If you've earned the favor of someone outspoken, they may very well step in on your behalf, yes. You'll have to corroborate, but I think you're very good at speaking. I think you're good at speaking with people. Thank you, Ardenshire. Good info. You can either approach them with semi-feigned trust, or you can seek people who might validate the information. Exactly. Yes. We want to be trying to search for information that's going to work with what we have, or give us suspicion about what we have. I don't know what I'm going to do the first day. I'm kind of leaning towards the second one and talking to other people and seeing if we can find maybe some people that have information like the librarian or the investigator or the washerwoman. I'm unironically too trusting and open to play these games effectively, no lie. Yeah, I mean... that's maybe part of why I never suspected you, is because I'm like, okay, last time he was being super honest, and this time I have no reason to think you're not being honest. You played it very well. I personally didn't notice like a shift in behavior from you being good versus evil. As long as you're having fun, yes. I'm like looking, I'm so stressed every time we run these. Like my heart dropped when we agreed to do a second one, because I'm like, oh god, here we go again, more bluffing. But I'm so looking forward to getting better at the game, learning more about the roles, and yeah, like I said, continuing to step out of those comfort zones. It's a lot of fun once you actually get into it. Part of the problem is that there's a goddamn camera on me. That's okay. I signed up for this. I approach social deduction games as a platform for drama. Yes, that makes sense. I would say Flare, and who was right next to Flare last game? Can't remember, but there were 2 other people that were like, yes, mayhem, let's cause it. I think you did great despite the circumstances. Thank you, Hal. I'm sure you would say that, because I did great at protecting you and keeping you safe the entire game and never suspecting you and never pointing a finger at you.
What is it?
It was Flair's confidence that got you last time, yeah.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, well, it was the poisoning of Goblin, right? Who was our what was it? The role, the empath, right? Is that right? That's what did it. That's what ended it.
See, I ran out of my snack. I had a little baggie of trail mix.
Even beyond that, the notes, the composure. Thank you, Hal.
Man, you've been eating that trail.
Yeah, Kagan's poisoning of Gabi is what ended that game. That was the play of the game, like Ari said, absolutely.
Onion-flavored rings, which is basically a very...
I ruined Pseudo's first game with a wild theory about Erdenshire, no you didn't. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't think you ever led me down a different path. You only bolstered the paths I was already on. Even if I hadn't verbally said it, everything that I remember us talking about in chat was like, in my head I'm thinking, I already thought that. I'm so glad I've got someone with more experience also thinking that. I feel so good about this now. I would have probably gone on that path myself. I'm sure you did more good than damage. Absolutely they did, Hal. Erdenshire has been invaluable to be in chat and help me through all of this. I went back and saw you implying that I could be metagaming, and frankly, you were giving me way too much credit. Well, this time, was it too much credit, Hal? Was it? Because this time, you metagamed excellently. Is that, or what, is that not an appropriate use of the game, of the term metagaming? Like, you did it. You won as evil and had me stringed along the entire time. The best part, you've got the mind for some next level plays. Our theory about Jiro's possible play is actually plus. Yeah, it's so fun. Everybody that's part of this, you can't see this, but in our Discord afterward, it just explodes with people having so much fun talking about all the possibilities, all the ways the roles talk or work together. Like, it's the best part of the game for, I think, everybody here, is just how well all the roles can work together and all the possibilities and things that can happen and just how complex the game really is. Cake's target on Gabi was luck, but such a good shot. You think it was luck? I don't know if it, I mean, maybe you were in their stream and you have a better idea than me, but I assumed that was a very intentional play.
Put my credit card debt on your list while you pay it off.
Flare.
What?
There is still a lot going on after the fortune teller, I'll tell you that. I wonder who else is getting information right now. I feel like, okay, how many of these roles have something that happens at night? Chef, washerwoman, empath. Flower Girl's not going to have anything happen. Monk. So that's 4. Tongue Crier's not going to have anything happen. Soldier's not going to have anything happen. Investigator, Librarian, Fortune Teller. Undertaker doesn't have any reason to be woken up right now. Raven Keeper doesn't have any reason, right? Unless they were killed. It's possible.
This is true.
And Slayer doesn't have any reason to be woken up. Drunk, maybe. We could have a drunk. I guess then there's the evil roles. We've got Poisoner, Spy. We have only one minion, though, so only one of those is going to get woken up, and our imp. So we have 10. We have 3 people for sure that need to be woken up at night. Me, our minion, and our demon. The fact that there's still so much going on tells me that there's a lot of other roles awake that get information at night right now, or our storytellers are messing with us specifically for this reason, so that people like me can't try and make that conclusion.
Oh, did I
I know you're in this. I know you're watching this stream, Delta, and probably laughing right now at that.
Why not just buy that from?
I have no idea what to think anymore. It could be anything.
Buy through Amazon.
I'm glad y'all really seem to be enjoying this. Yeah, I'm so glad it's been a hit with everyone that joined. Everybody who comes so far, everybody who has signed up has ended up coming back. And I know quite a few people were like, it's way out of my comfort zone for one reason or the other, and it ends up being a hit. And I love that. I'm so glad that it does. It's so fun to watch and chat along with. Thank you, Erdenshire. I'm glad you're having a good time.
I'm at the 7 right now, and that's been doing me wonders.
I was frankly worried it would be too complicated for me, but it feels comfortable-ish now. That's so great to hear, Hal. I'm really glad to hear that feedback. It means a lot to me to have people genuinely say, yes, I had a good time, and yes, I want to do this again. I try to like really get people to be honest about it, because if you didn't, that's perfectly fine. I don't want people to say, yes, it was fun, and not be honest about it, because obviously not only do I want to run games that people are going to enjoy, but I want to know how to be a better host if I can be. So I'm glad that you had a good time. Eventually I'll join one of Balinar? I don't know if I've said that name right. Balinar's games on Saturdays. But you put it well, Pseudo. I have to be ready to step outside my comfort zone. Yes, do it. It'll be fun. It'll absolutely be fun. This is so far outside of my comfort zone, you don't even know. Like, I could tell you, I started streaming probably, what is it, like 7 months ago, and that was extremely outside of my comfort zone. I was like, I'm not really comfortable being on the internet. I'm not really comfortable being live. I'm not really comfortable, like, just trying to have impromptu random conversation, trying to talk to strangers. Like, it was so much. And then to put this on top of that, it's like, I am so anxious right now, but we're getting through it, and it's a ton of fun. They did a good job with stepping up information. Hal, I'm glad to hear it feels comfortable. Yes. I know it's a good idea to just do Trouble Brewing for maybe a dozen games before trying another script. Yeah, we're already jumping into another script, and we'll see how that goes. We haven't, I don't even think everybody here, I know I haven't like memorized and really gotten comfortable with the existing roles. But hey, that's what the second run of the night's for, right? I'll probably still suggest we do another Troubled Brewing, or maybe a Tentacle Brewing, since now we're being introduced to this, for our next run. I only ever started streaming after all the encouragement of Sky and and your brother. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It really is like such a great opportunity to like grow as a person, develop new skills in socializing and meet new people, and it's been amazing what hitting that live button and just putting myself out there has done already. And it's, yeah, I would recommend it for sure. You're probably 10 times the streamer I am. Oh, whatever, man. Sure. Whatever you say. I feel like I've called you out in probably a half dozen streams now as the guy that, like, put me down the path that I'm on now. You're the reason I'm using a PNG tuber, that I have this particular one by this particular artist. I'm so glad I met them through you. And, like, yes, Sponge is the one that was like, I want to stream and I want you to start streaming with me. Let's do this together. But when I agreed to that and I hopped on Twitch and I was like, okay, let's see what this is all about. What's this platform? Well, how do people do this? Like, what's out there? It was your stream that I saw and I was like, okay, yeah, I think I can do this. I think I can do it the way he is. I like that energy. I like that stream. That's what I'm going to do.
Ravenswood Bluff.
We're awake.
It is a morning. This is kind of crazy, and this has never happened before, but Delta and I have been murdered in the night.
No way.
Holy shit, that never happened for the first time. Never happened before.
A single time.
So
Only
listen,
happens once.
being murdered in the night hurts. So if you want to make me and Delta happy, you will find out who the demon player is here, and you will put them to justice. You didn't do it last time, so I have all the faith in the world. Delta, how much faith do you have?
At least 2.
2 faith. I'll have 3 faith in all of you that you can figure this out this time. All right. Best of luck to you all.
We got this.
The game is afoot.
Okay, I just want to make sure that everybody knows,
talk to you both.
because it's a smaller game, the roll counts have changed. Did you look at the wall and see how many of each roll we start with by default?
That is correct. The roll
Okay.
counts have changed. You can look right over here.
Perfect.
I need to talk with the
I want to talk to you, Pseudo.
Okay, let's talk.
Hey, Spongy, you alive?
I don't want to reveal my role, but I do want to say for them, if you can infer it, both of them are together
Okay.
for the evil team.
Okay.
Do you have any useful information this night or day?
Yes. So you are the chef then. No reason to beat around
Yes.
the bush. Okay. Yeah. So if you know that both of the evil players are sitting together, I am either the fortune teller or drunk. We could either be either one of us could be drunk.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm the fortune teller, and I know that it's not you or Aurora. At least you're not
Okay.
the demon. So that doesn't narrow it down a ton, being that you and I are the ones talking to each other. But it wouldn't be if you know that they're next to each other, then and we know it's not Aurora, then we know it's also not the person sitting next to Aurora.
Yes. That would also narrow it down a bit more. Than if I'm not drunk, that actually narrows it down a lot for me.
Does it? How else does it narrow it down?
I'm just gonna go to the corner.
I just walked through floating talons.
No, I'm just vibing. I just saw you alone out here, so.
Yeah, no, I'll just open the chat.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Sheem's trying to make an announcement out there. Let's see what it is.
Announce that I'm the recluse. I'm the recluse. Hello.
Hello.
That's it.
I also have an announcement.
Okay, another announcement.
So yes, I am here to tell you that there is a drunk, and it has a chance to be me. I'm not sure, but there is a drunk.
How do you know?
Because rolls.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know how else to answer this.
Do we want to talk with Sponge or just the two of us, Juarez?
Well, I
Just
will
the two.
talk with Sponge too.
You will? Okay. So,
Yes.
real quick, we just learned that Gabi is claiming to be the investigator? No. Outsider. Librarian.
Yeah.
Because they're claiming to know that there is a drunk.
So that would make, if we don't have Baron, we would have Recluse.
Oh, I
drunk.
was muted this whole time.
Hi.
Okay, so I was trying to say, I'm playing as Washerwoman, and it's revealing to me that either Hobby or oh fuck, what was his name?
Gabi?
Something Hyena. Gabi or
Hazard.
And yeah, Hazard Hyena, thank you. Is playing as Librarian, which would corroborate what he's saying about being Librarian. But he also came to me and said that either me or Hyena is drunk.
Okay.
So I don't really know what to do with that. Because now I'm concerned that I might be drunk, but they gave me the right information, and I'm still drunk regardless, so
Okay.
I don't really know what to do with that.
That is just
'Cause now I don't trust any of the
absolutely
information I get
evil
from them.
information from our storytellers there. That is...
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned.
Well,
that is amazing.
That probably during the night, I'm gonna be talking to my chat, and that narrows it down a lot. If we can confirm both of us are not drunk.
Yes. Well,
Yeah,
okay.
because Gabi came to me and said either me
him or Hyena are drunk.
And
So I'm
you
concerned that
were
it's-
told that either Gabi or Hazard is the librarian.
Yes.
So we
that's why I'm
either
concerned
have
that-
3 accurate rolls, or the storytellers have made quite the complicated little woven story here.
That's what I'm saying.
Woven
Like, it's such a-
bundle of bullshit, I meant to say. Is that the clock, or is that the
Yeah.
2-minute countdown?
That was the clock, I think.
Ari?
Maybe.
No.
I don't know.
That
I've
wasn't
played this game one
time.
time.
It was the
Don't
2
trust
minute
anything.
That was the
else
2
from
minutes. Okay.
I think
Well-
it's 1 or 2.
I am the fortune teller, and I know that Juarez and Aurora are not the demon. So that's the information that I'm running with. If I wasn't drunk, and also if I wasn't poisoned. Holy shit! Do we have to consider poison in this? Yes. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. And there's also the possibility that the leech is in the game too.
Yes, but that won't.
We have to keep that in mind.
Oh,
too.
they are. Oh, that's right. Yes, that's right. So someone else could be put. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of misinformation here.
There's
for
a lot,
sure.
Yeah, there's a lot we have to remember.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm still trying to learn all the roles, man.
We need to spread out and find some information that doesn't align with what we just learned. What we just learned is that supposedly Sponge is the washerwoman, Hazard is the drunk, and Gabi is the librarian.
Possibly the
we need to
drunk.
prove one
I
of these
also could
things
be the
wrong.
drunk.
Well, yeah, but that's why we need to prove one of these things wrong.
Yeah.
I will talk to Hazard because that
Well, I mean,
will
I
narrow
still.
it down
Well, that's the
for
thing.
me
I
at least.
could still be the drunk, and they just gave me correct information because you can get correct information as the drunk too.
This is also true.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever we do with that.
Hi.
Damn, you just made the bell. I wanted to come and talk to you specifically.
Well,
Okay,
you know, you can
first
still
thing
It's the bell.
tomorrow.
Where the fuck is my? There it is.
You're right here.
Yeah, move him here. No, now I'm over here. This is my.
No, you're
standing.
not.
I have no podium.
Get over
That's
here.
me! Am I
Be a
late to
good
the
cat.
party? We are starting a second game. You're just in time to watch the whole thing if you want to hang out.
Now it's time to talk about it.
There's also no guarantee that any of those are in the game. Yeah,
I believe
true.
Sheem in being the recluse. As a recluse buddy beforehand, I believe.
I do want to throw out the possibility there could be 3 people getting misinformation based on our roles.
3?
Yep.
There is poisoner, potential poisoner, potential leech, and we have a drunk maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I've heard from
Yep.
a lot of people.
Yep.
Are you fucking serious?
I mean, I've heard a potential drunk, but I don't know about the other two.
From my info, there is a potential drunk around, yeah.
Oh, great.
It's Blair.
Anyone
There's a drunk.
I'm not the drunk.
He is not the drunk.
I have not been fed any information.
Yeah, I'm saying that.
I don't believe
just
that.
As a thing to keep in mind.
If
for
I had
everybody.
information, I'd be shouting it from the rooftops.
So Flair's
This
a
is
role that
true.
has no information. Okay.
I don't believe that.
Does anyone
Sure, if
want to
you're taking
claim
notes
an
again,
outsider role just so we can get it sorted?
Sheem was,
Sheem was the recluse. That was the outsider role.
Okay.
Does anyone want to admit to guilt? Pseudo?
All right, town nominations are open.
Eyes locked into mine as I said your name. I could not have planned that more perfectly. That's amazing.
No, I got to be more careful this time. I don't want you to be too suspicious of me and get myself eliminated.
Yeah. Suda's gonna scream out everything.
Nope. I'm not sharing a damn thing this game. That got me killed.
You gotta share something. That's the point of the game.
Nope. Pillar of silence over here, and you guys would not like me doing that as this role.
What?
All right. Any
No
accusations?
nominations?
No nominations. Someone has to say something.
Okay.
Not helping the flower girl.
Oh, I'm sorry. Aurora nominates Juarez.
Wow.
Wow.
It looked like two different options for
three roles getting misinformation, and we got to start somewhere. Sorry, buddy.
True.
Okay, if you're done, click the candle. All right. Juarez, defense.
I am actually a good person. 2 people can confirm that. And B, I'm saying that just because we need to keep that in mind. I have no clue if there's more than if we have 3. All we know from like people saying it, there is a drunk.
There's most likely a drunk, yeah.
We gotta start somewhere, though.
I think we should start somewhere else. I spoke to Juarez, and I don't think we should eliminate Juarez yet.
I don't think so either.
This is
I
a
don't
little
too
either.
soon.
Well, then
This
someone else
wasn't
can
a
outvote this
thing
one.
to actually get it before we get voted.
We have to have 5
Or
votes.
the sound crier.
Unfortunately, 3 is not enough.
Alright, so who's gonna be nominated? Because we have to have a vote today.
Okay. I nominate Jiro.
Pseudo nominates Jiro.
Damn, okay.
Yes, that's right.
Pseudo
Don't say vibes this time. Don't
nominates
say vibes
Jiro.
this time.
Please tell us why.
If I assume that everything that I've been told is true, which we know it's not, but if I just go with that assumption, Jiro is one of the only people I do not yet have information or a role on.
Wow, that's a whole lot of information for
If
night
done, click the
one.
candle.
I know!
If you're done, click the candle.
Sorry, I was updating notes.
Well, just so we know that to move on. Sometimes people take long pauses and they want to like do that for dramatic effect, right? So I don't want to take away your dramatic effect.
Dun, 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 dun.
I love
Speaking
that.
of
Role playing or forgetful.
What
I
is your
got notes on
defense?
7 people.
Okay, so here at this point, we have to execute every day, and I understand the votes. And if this gives us information for the flower girl or the town crier that is very important to them for the first night, I will be happy to be executed.
What a sacrifice! What a lovely sacrifice!
You're my hero,
Jiro.
Candle if you're done.
Wait.
I am done.
Voting for yourself?
I voted for
I'm
myself.
one of the people I don't have notes on. I think Jiro's the only person I don't have notes on.
07's in the chat.
There's a lot of
for
false
Jiro,
information
the
on this
goat,
sheet
the
right
legend.
now.
I'll post it on to your special place, Jiro.
Let's see it.
Don't worry about it.
Information on me.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, what?
Don't worry about it.
Jiro is now on the block with
Bye,
7.
Jiro. Ghost gang! Ghost gang!
Ghost Gang.
Final
You're a
call
hero,
for nomination.
Jiro.
Final call for nomination. Oh, alright,
Jiro?
Jiro.
VT! Hi, welcome in. I gotta unmute and listen.
Nominate Pseudo.
Damn.
Jiro would like to nominate Pseudo. Please tell us why.
Vibes.
You got me there.
Respect.
Got me.
Remember, if you want me to dramatically continue. Pseudo, why? Vibes.
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 That's a very good defense. I retract my torch.
Like vibes, but more to say?
We clocked that in
No,
at
I counter
9.
vibes with vibes. That's fine.
He said
The only
vibes
thing
twice.
Oh
No!
my goodness.
Like that candle.
Candle. Alright, he's not gonna listen.
No one's ever gonna click this candle. Okay, I give up.
I'm sorry.
More dramatic.
The only reason my volume's up right now, Pseudo, is because you said
Voices
information on
about a candle.
everyone.
We can talk after this. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to know too.
I need to know how the fuck I know everything.
3 is not quite enough. Any other nominations?
Well, Jiro, worthy sacrifice.
Yeah.
We have 10
I'll put
seconds.
Flowers in your special place.
We'll build a statue of you.
Of course.
I'm sorry, Jiro.
You have to. It's
put it by
fine.
the
It's fine. We need info. We need info.
Built the statue by the Vor Snake.
Yeah.
Jiro,
That's what Jiro would have
nominations
wanted.
are now closing again. Town has decided to kill the smallest, most adorable being here.
Again.
How would you like to die?
I'm going back to mommy.
Jiro goes back to mommy, who's apparently located at the bottom of a fountain, and clearly Jiro is not tall enough to reach the top and drowns.
Wow. Oh my, that's so sad.
It is pretty sad.
I want to point
however,
out, this is like the creepiest fountain I've ever seen. It's got human faces on
everybody
the
goes to
sides
sleep
of it.
now.
No time.
You nominate me for most deer? That's hilarious because I'm actually a fox that's only a little bit deer. I'm probably one of the least deer-like things out there.
I'm sorry.
All right, let's talk notes. So, here's what we've been told, and we know everything on this paper is wrong. I'm the fortune teller. We know Juarez and Aurora are not the demon because that's what we asked. Juarez claims to be the chef. Sheem claims to be the recluse. Gabi claims to be the librarian. Sheem claims to be the washerwoman. Hazard is probably the drunk because that's what Gabi was told. We don't have any information. I wrote no information on Flair. I don't remember. Oh, Flair is a role.
Man, I want a cat.
A role with no information. And Aurora, we don't yet have information on. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of us in game. Just confirming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we voted out Jiro. That's 9. So we have information on everybody except for Aurora. Most of this information is going to be wrong. I feel like tonight I'm just going to ask about Juarez and Aurora again and see if I get the same information. Although the storyteller could deliberately tell me the same information to not let me know that I'm the drunk. So alternatively, we could ask about someone else. I said I would talk to Flair, so it might be worth asking about Flair.
The best cats are the ones that find you.
Okay, and who was right next to me?
Yeah.
Next to me is Gabi. That's what I thought. Okay, so we have Flair and Gabi dying to know why I know so much. I think I'm gonna instead check on Flair and Gabi and make sure I get a no. And if I don't get a no, I'm gonna be a lot more reluctant to tell them information. Hopefully the storytellers aren't listening to my stream right now and deciding based on that whether they're gonna tell me true information or not if I'm actually the drunk. Ah, so much to consider. All right.
I'm sorry.
You have a rough picture of the whole town. Yeah, exactly. You also know there must be lies in there? Yes. Because the town has a demon and a minion. Yes, exactly. I didn't know you were left-handed. Can't you tell? Isn't this handwriting just amazing? Don't worry, I'll tell them for you. Besby, no! Don't do that.
Like that would be on watch situation.
So we're gonna ask about Flair
Mine was the start
and Gabi.
So still recovering.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Flair and Gabi.
Delta?
Hello.
Hello. I knew you were peeking my stream trying to decide whether you're gonna lie to me since I'm the drunk.
Of course. I mean, I'm watching literally all of us.
We lost somebody. So you picked. Remind me again. Sorry, you picked Flair and who?
And Gabi.
You picked Flair and Gabi, and you learn. Yes, one of those two players is the demon.
I'm the fucking drunk. Okay, thanks.
All right, we're gonna send you back. Best of luck.
To be clear, chat, I have no actual reason to suspect being the drunk. I was joking. If we assume that this information is correct, we are going to not want to be very open with Flair and Gabi. We're going to need to be very careful about what information we give them. Let's define two worlds now. All right, I'm all ears. I think I know which direction you're going with this.
I think you look.
But I'm interested in hearing what you have to say.
Thanks.
Obviously, one of the worlds is I'm the drunk and I've been misinformed. A second world is I'm the fortune teller and this information is accurate. And a third world is, I would assume, I'm poisoned.
I mean,
Oh, you're going a different way. Okay, Flair is the demon.
who knows?
Gabi is the demon. And one where you're the drunk or poisoned. Okay, so you group those together. That absolutely makes sense. Yes. Okay. Let's go down the list. I think I know where you're going with this. So if Flair is the demon, Flair has claimed to be a role with no information. Pretty easy thing to claim. If you're the demon, you don't want to potentially put yourself into a corner where you need to make up a lie, more complex, by claiming you have information, and then you get got. Okay? If Flair is the demon, nothing else here is wrong. In fact, it could be Flair's the demon, Aurora is the minion, and that's the whole game, and everything has been true. Maybe. Maybe if you look into that enough, there's something that breaks that down. Alternatively, Gabi is the demon. If Gabi is the demon, they have claimed that they're the librarian, and that there is a drunk, which is either Sponge or Hazard. If they're actually the demon, and they've lied about this, we do not know whether there is a drunk then.
I like if you look out the window, the just
We
gently moving windmill,
do not know
and then you can see the campfire
that Hazard could be the drunk. We know nothing about Hazard in that case.
Yeah.
And Sponge, well, nothing's really changed for Sponge. Sponge claimed to be the washerwoman and could still be the washerwoman. Here's an interesting thing here. If Gabi's information is correct, then we know that I am not the drunk. I'm sorry, guys. There's a lot to talk about.
Well, you can talk with us and have conversation. I'm sorry you have so many chatters to keep information.
I'm going through all of my my notes. I'm going through all of the theories. Like, if this person is telling the truth, then this, then this, then this, then this. If this person is lying, or if I'm drunk, then this, then this, then this, then this. You know?
So you're using this time smartly.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. And I have lost miserably both times, mind you.
So just shoot the shit with us.
Okay, hold on. I gotta finish a thought real quick. Okay, we're gonna go back on mute. If Gabi's information is correct, and that there is a drunk, and that it's either Sponge or Hazard, then I am not the drunk. Okay? Because this exists, it makes it probably a lot less likely that I am the drunk, and a lot more likely that I have some true information. Although there are 2 potential poisoners in this game. So, more likely is a stretch. It's probably still about 50-50 whether this information is correct or not.
You have to clean a little. That's about it.
Pseudo, I turned my brain off and I won. Yeah, Pesby, you did so good. I'm like envious of your ability to be the imp and win the game. I hope I can live up to that, like, benchmark if I'm ever the imp or a minion. Like, you've set the bar for how to play those roles.
After the first game.
Oh, see, that was my initial.
All right,
plan,
guys,
but
I'm
then
back.
So many people were just like, "Yeah, we can do a second game," and I was like, fuck it. I enjoy this, and we rarely are gonna have chances to play this aside from month and month. And I was like, second game, let's go.
This is a riveting conversation. I'm glad I unmuted and came back to this.
Well, I'm sorry you came in during a part of the conversation when we were all just muted, you know, thinking for a sec. We were all talking, and then you were just me.
Me? Yes.
I crashed. Oh, yeah, that's fair. As it did crash.
Chat, there's one other thing to consider. There are, by default, 2 outsiders in the game.
So I've got to verify.
We have been told that one of them is Sheem, the recluse. If that information is correct, then there's still one more outsider who could very well be the drunk.
Real world.
And that is a completely plausible scenario. And that's all I have to say about that, really.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Aurora has died in the night.
No.
Okay then.
Oh.
You got
Please
de-atomized for a
continue.
second there.
Alright, so
Okay,
bring your
Shane,
tail
can I
over
talk to
here.
you for a sec?
Actually,
So how do you have information about literally everyone? I need to know.
A lot of people are at least claiming to be the roles that start out knowing things about people. So it very quickly expanded. You talk to one person, now you know stuff about two others. I talked to two people? Yeah, two people that had those roles. So then I knew about 6 people right out of the gate. Plus Sheem claimed to be the reclusive, that's 7. And...
Okay, what was said about me? I shouldn't say. Or do you not know those ones?
Actually, the only information I have on you is that you're a role with no information, so I would love to know what that role is.
Well, see, okay. I'm gonna pull a Kagan pull on this one because if I'm nominated at the thing, I will do a last second move, but I can say I'm on the trustworthy side. But I'm trying to gather information on who's bad because my last second pull is make or break it. Because if I'm wrong, nothing happens.
Yeah.
So, like, obviously I still can't trust you just yet to be information, but I know you have information on fucking everybody. That's why I'm trying to, like, if you're told everything, were you an information-based thing at the start? Or was everyone just like, tell pseudo everything?
Everybody was just tell pseudo everything. And,
Great.
the only people that I didn't get information on, or that my name didn't come up, yeah, so my name didn't come up, so there's me, but I know me. And then, your name didn't come up, Aurora's name never came up, and Jiro's name never came up. But you shared that you were a role with no information, so I added that to the list. And obviously, yeah. So that leaves Jiro and Aurora as peak suspicious, and Jiro was just voted out, and the game didn't end. So
And
there's
Aurora's
that.
dead.
And Aurora was just killed. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. So yeah, I mean, and most of the information here is bound to be wrong because Gabi has claimed to be the librarian and shared that there is a drunk, and that it's either Sponge or Hazard. Sheem has claimed to be the recluse, which is an outsider role. We know there's at least one other outsider role, so that would make sense that there could be a drunk, and if Gabi's role information is correct, then it would be either Sponge or Hazard.
Okay. Can we let Gabi in here?
No, I'd rather keep this between us.
Okay. Will you trust me enough to tell me your role at least?
Yeah, so I am the Raven Keeper.
Okay. So ours kind of go one and one on this one.
Because your role, you were vague about it, but you had said you had a last-second action, so maybe...
Well, basically, I need to know if I can trust
maybe
you.
Slayer.
Because if I can't fully trust you, then I'm going to use that last-second move on you. And as I said, it's a do or die. So if I can trust you to not be that one, that's what I mean. Like, I need to 100% trust you, otherwise you are going to be target. You know everything right now. So I need you to be honest what role you fully are, otherwise I'm pointing the finger at you if I get put on the spot.
I've told you most of what I know at this point.
Okay. So if I can trust you with being that one, you know I'm not one of the bad ones. I will not point the finger at you unless you direct your shit at me.
I won't be doing that either.
All right, cool.
Yep,
We'll go
we've
find
got an
someone
agreement.
else to talk to.
Hi.
Jiro,
Hi.
we voted you
Do you
out.
want to do a 3? Do you want to do a 3 for 3? Do you want to soft claim a role? Like, well, what's happening?
You're claiming to be on the good team. Well, you were voted out, and we didn't win the game. So either you were on the good team or you were a minion.
I'm a minion, yeah.
A minion? A minion's on the bad team.
Yeah, or a minion.
Well, I don't want to talk to a minion.
I can soft claim a role. I'm the zealot.
You are claiming you were the zealot.
Yeah. I don't have that much of a... I'm not an info role, so I volunteered myself, so Flower Girl or a Sound Crier can have information.
So if you were the zealot, and Sheem claimed to be the reclusive, then that would be our 2 outsiders. But...
How many outsiders are there?
Well, 2, unless... I guess there's also the possibility that we have a Baron, and then there's more outsiders, because we've also got evidence to suggest that there's a drunk. So that would be 3 outsiders. Man. Yeah, so...
I talked with someone who claimed Poisoner and Leech is what they think the evil team is.
Poisoner and Leech. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but I thought I'd let you know. Because I still want good team to win for once.
Okay. Thank you. I want to go find someone else before the clock ticks if I can.
Sounds good.
Aurora.
I just watched Flare slide cancel past me at like
behind you. Can I talk to you? So you were murdered in the night. So you are good. Are you willing to share what your role was? You were Undertaker? Okay. Shit. It's too bad I didn't claim to be that. I am the fortune teller, but I have reason to believe, and because I'm the fortune teller, I have reason to believe that Flare or Gabi is the demon, and Flare wanted to talk to me, so I claimed to be,
That was the bell. Please return town square.
The Raven Keeper. Shit. Wish we would have talked first, but yeah. All right, thank you.
I didn't even get to talk to you. I just hit something. What did I hit?
I'm so proud of you.
I hit the badges on my computer. Got it.
Okay. I had to bluff my way through a lot of that because we need to be suspicious of Flare, and I don't want him to target me as the fortune teller. We will see how that works out for me tonight. I don't think he trusted me, especially because I had to glance at the rolls to figure out what I was going to claim to be.
Actually, fine, I'll stand.
But
rise for the court.
It's the best I could do.
I think so.
Okay.
We're gonna need to ask about
I'm just gonna
either Flare or Gabi again tonight.
And
someone else.
I'm gonna do a soft claim in front of everyone that I'm the zealot.
What?
So soft claim?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a soft claim. I'm not gonna confirm it, but I'm gonna soft claim that I'm the zealot. So between my soft claim and Sheem's claim that he is the recluse, that might be our 2 outsiders. And if anyone else claims an outsider, they might be either drunk, poisoned, or they might be lying.
Well, I just got raided.
Gabi has claimed
I got raided too.
That they are the librarian.
I'm going to actually go against that because I have actual information that there is a drunken play from my role.
So either there's a Baron and we have 4 outsiders, or some of this information isn't true.
Yeah. We have. Wait, how many outsiders do we have?
That would be. We have 2. That would be 3.
I am opening nominations now.
Wait, sorry, we would have 3 how?
If there's a Baron, that would add 2 extra outsiders into play. So then we would only have 2. Then we would have 4. We have someone claiming to be the recluse. We have Sheem's the recluse. That's an outsider. Jiro's the zealot. That's an outsider.
That's good.
And Gabi knows there's a drunk. That's an outsider.
always claimed saint though, which is very concerning.
Yeah.
True. True.
May not have a saint.
So either the saint is playing it quiet for some reason, or one of those three pieces of information is definitely not correct.
Yeah.
Now, Jiro's claim was only a soft claim, so that's suspicious. Jiro's also dead.
True.
That's myself, man.
Yeah.
I'm giving the good team an advantage here. I'm giving the flower girl and the sound crier an advantage.
You're giving them an advantage?
It seems like we don't have that.
We don't
I
have
mean,
a claim
Jiro
of
could
sound crier,
have.
flower girl?
No, it doesn't seem like that.
Jiro possibly could have been imp, and that means someone else is now the imp. Or is that only if he kills himself? Oh, he was executed? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I didn't kill
If it was imp, it would have been
Never
endgame. At most, it would have been Scarlet Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right.
But
Sorry,
nobody-
I'm still not really super familiar with how all this stuff works. So.
As riveting as all of these revelations are, nominations are open, so I'm going to say second call.
I got nothing.
All right, well, to
nothing.
get somebody out of here, unfortunately, Mr. Flair nominates Sponge.
Man, what did I do?
Mr. Flair nominates Sponge. Please tell us
Okay,
why.
The only thing that I
well-
can say for nominating, it's not your turn to defend yet. You be quiet, you Sponge.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I've only been here once. I'm sorry.
Okay. Restart your candle, Flair. There you go. Full candle.
So the reason I'm only nominating you, Sponge, as unfortunate as I can say, I've only managed to speak to very few people. However, one has seemingly a lot of information, and one has a lot of possible drunken information. However, we know that the two that I had actually kind of thought was going to be something else are both dead. You were the third on my list.
Okay, that's fair. Am I allowed to start now? You're not gonna yell at me anymore?
Yes.
I'll yell at you.
My candle.
Would you like to be yelled at?
Okay, so I've already talked with a few people about this. I'm kind of in a bit of a confusing boat here. So Gabi came to me at the start of the game and told me that either me, Hyena, or himself are drunk. I am the washerwoman and was told that Gabi or Hyena is the librarian. I'm assuming Gabi is the librarian. Or I'm drunk and totally off my gourd, but I have no idea what's going on. It's very
Sounds
confusing.
like
It's a very
Blood on the
confusing
Clock Tower.
situation.
Well, if you were possible the drunk, then I say it's an easy one to get poison information out. I vote for to get the drunk out. If you may have a chance at being a drunk, goodbye.
Yeah, if we need that.
Votes.
Okay.
Votes. No votes.
I voted.
Unfortunately,
Damn
2
it.
is not enough.
Cool.
I want to nominate Pseudo.
Who's that?
I want to nominate Pseudo.
Gabi?
Yes.
Gabi nominates Pseudo. Please tell us why.
So, the reason why is I got information that, you could have possibly claimed, Undertaker at some point to someone. Now, that is just a rumor that I heard, so it is shaky, but I want to give you that chance to defend yourself.
Pseudo, your defense.
Well, I claim to be the Raven Keeper, but also is there a problem with being an Undertaker or a Raven Keeper?
Well, one person already did Undertaker, and they're dead now.
Yes. No, I claimed to be the Raven Keeper.
Okay.
You told me that you. Okay, never mind. You told me you were fortune teller, didn't you?
Yeah, you told me that too.
Okay. Okay, well, it's time to be truthful
told
then.
me the
I am
Undertaker
the
thing.
fortune teller, and I'm probably now going to die tonight. And my top two suspicions are Flair and Gabi, because I was told one of them is the demon last night. So I deliberately lied to Flair, and the fact that Flair went to Gabi and shared that information
Flair and
is very
me.
suspicious. Yes.
Listen, if you're coming clean and not saying you're the fortune teller and you can learn someone else, test me. You'll know.
I was planning on it, but I'm not sure I'm going to get that opportunity now. Flair, I was going... I was...
If you die, well then guess what? Then I can target someone else. So
If
I'm
I
not voting for
die-
you, at least on this one.
It's hard to kill all possible drunks.
I'm going to
so
die
that's
tonight.
also a thing.
And you should
Zero
all
is
be
not
very
enough.
suspicious.
Hi, Boris. accuse Flare.
Juarez nominates Flare.
Yep.
Please tell us why.
Pseudo knows my role as chef. Night one, I was given information of two people being a pair together. The only people that I could 100% say now that are evil is either Sponge and Jeem, who claims to be Recluse, or Flare and Hazard.
Yeah.
Flare, your defense.
It's very understandable as the chef to understand to know to go back and forth for what votes are what going to be right next to each other. So if Sheem the Lone and the Sponge whatever else is evil, or the other one's not being evil because the Recluse would register as evil, there's a lot of votes for it going on from my head. I apologize. It's a ghost, Jiro. I got no other things aside. There was a whole lot of information going on.
I'm kidding.
If Juarez's information is correct and mine is correct,
being against.
That's a really good
But I was
accusation.
going to say, there's one more person. It's either if I die, then that means the demon's going to kill Pseudo, and that's going to be it.
Yeah.
Or Flare is the demon and we win. This is like an all or nothing vote here.
It's not. But it seems all the votes are locked in.
Four votes is enough to put Flare on the block.
One of us.
Any others?
One of us.
Ghost gang, ghost gang, ghost gang.
You know what the problem is? If we have a leech, it doesn't even matter if we found out who the demon is. They can die and the game goes
Being
on.
is that no one else is going to try and listen or outvote me for whatever else. I, Flare, as the Slayer, kill Goblin.
Okay.
So I'm hearing that Flare is claiming Slayer and shooting at Gabi?
Yes.
What is the weapon of choice?
A throwing axe.
Oh.
So Flare throws a throwing axe at Gabi, and it whizzes right past their head and misses.
Cool.
Damn. Okay.
Well, you know what I did?
I am confirmed.
I cleared Gabi's name and I die.
Ghost gang, ghost gang.
Any other nominations?
Or you're a minion or a demon along with Goblin, and you just tried to clear their name by pretending to be Slayer.
How do I pretend to be the Slayer?
Yeah.
You can claim to be Slayer, and then nothing will happen because you're not actually Slayer.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone else would like to claim Slayer, they're more than welcome to.
As a ghost, I'm voting for you.
That's fine.
As a dead player, no. But if anyone else would like to, they're more than welcome to.
I got no other nominations. I can't think of anyone else.
Okay, I'm going to say closing nominations in 10 seconds.
You know what? Fuck it. Hazard, I nominate you. Just kidding. I think I already nominated this round, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Player has already nominated. That is correct.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, Flare. Wow.
All right, nominations are now closed. Mr. Flare, how would you like to die? The town has picked you.
I'm gonna put myself in the middle campfire and just burn to death.
That is so easy for me because I can just go. Mr. Flare is now dead.
Ghost gang.
Oh my god.
Oh, might get tiny.
That was just all kinds of awkward.
And
yeah.
to nobody's surprise, this does mean that the game is continuing.
That's what I thought. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Confirmed gang.
Man, ghost gang, let's go, Flare.
So, we were told that either Flare or Gabi was the demon. If we are not the drunk and that information is correct, well, we just got Flare out, who claimed to be the Slayer and targeted Goblin, which is really convenient Because if Flare is the minion and claimed to be the Slayer, then of course it would miss, and that would try and clear Goblin's name. And then Goblin would be the demon. Otherwise, Flare's being honest.
You didn't throw a single bomb. You tried to hug people.
And tried to slay Goblin. And it missed. Which means that this information was false. So I was either poisoned or drunk. Which is really likely. You are dead, no big surprise. We're not dead yet. But there's a very good chance I die tonight. Most likely, some or all of my information is wrong. But if my information is correct, then it's either both Flare and Gabi. Yeah, I think that's the conclusion, right? If my information is correct, it has to be both of them. Because of what just happened. Otherwise, I was misinformed. Because if my information is correct, we eliminated Flare, the game didn't end, Flare targeted Gabi, and the game didn't end. I think that I'm thinking of all the possibilities there.
I lost connection at some point.
That's not.
Oh boy. Okay.
You shouldn't do that.
If I get to ask again, who am I going to ask
I
about?
didn't even hear the hydrate. I'm sorry, Sophia. I missed
Well,
the hydrate redeem. Hold on, let me walk over here.
Probably Gabi. Oh, it's time to decide. Or no. Is it?
Hello, hello, hello. Who would you like?
I'm not dead. Gabi? Actually? Yeah, Gabi and... No, yeah, yes. And, Aurora.
So you want Gabi and Aurora?
Yes.
Even though you already picked Aurora before and Gabi before separately?
I think so.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
And you know one of them's dead, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So your role finds the demon. It's almost assuredly true that a dead player is not the demon. So like,
right.
Here's a
so either I'm
not trying to tell you
being
to play.
misinformed or Gabi, if I get a yes, then it's Gabi.
Yeah, here's another thing that you can do. You might be aware of, but the fortune teller can pick themselves as well.
Yeah, okay. That's
Now, keep in mind, you might be your own red herring, but I'm just giving you more options in case that's not the option you want. So I'll just ask again, 2 players.
I'll just stick with the same.
Gabi and Aurora?
Yes.
You pick Gabi and Aurora, and you learn that no, neither of those players is the demon.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we're going to send you back. Best of luck.
I am subpar at art, but I'm.
Says you're playing Resonite. We are in Resonite, Jackson.
Subpar at art.
We are playing Blood on the Clocktower, which is hosted inside of Resonite. Here's my model. So you've got a nice looking arm. Thank you.
Shit with every artist.
So,
They shit on themselves for being whatever else. Have some
I asked about Gabi and Aurora, and I was told no.
Trouble doing that.
If my information is correct,
That's fair. I'm so glad I have my whole living
then it would have
room I
had to
can
be
walk
Flare.
back and forth in while waiting here, so I don't have to just stand.
And it wasn't
still.
Flare.
I can
Or
actually,
it could have been
fully
Flare,
face
actually.
around and let
It
my
could have been Flare. We have to eliminate... If Flare is...
The movement.
If Flare was indeed the demon, and it turns out that the leech is the demon in play,
Me up Parkinson's. I hate it here.
then
Still using the ancient.
we would need to eliminate the leech, not the demon.
Sammy to handle everything. Jeez. Ugh. Yeah, no. So
The storyteller mentioned something important. The leech doesn't die if executed. Is that two different comments, or is that what you're saying? Is that the storyteller mentioned that the leech doesn't die if executed?
Does anyone know any good like 2D ones? Because so far I'm being mostly just like I was looking at like a VTuber.
Two different. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was really interesting. Hold on. It was very interesting what happened tonight. The storyteller reminds you that you have a red herring.
I'm still gonna be like PNG tuber.
Storyteller said that I could be my own red herring,
Do more things.
which is
So I'm like,
interesting.
I'm looking for, like, a more complex program.
Because
I'm already using
I'm struggling to think of how that would work.
Yeah, VideoTube.
The potential red herring would be the recluse. And I can't be the recluse and pretend to be the fortune teller. I could be drunk, but the drunk isn't a red herring.
Yeah.
The drunk can't falsely register.
Doesn't agree with me, so.
Curses all love. Yeah, no, setting your bones to be Uganda Knuckles would curse a model.
The recluse and the red herring are two different things. Well, there's no red herring in this game. There's no role named that, so I don't know what that means. Recluse as an ability can register falsely. Yes, which is by definition a red herring, I believe.
Delicious. Hell yeah. I love RC Cola.
Hi, Stevie. Hi, you loudmouth. How's it going?
There is a good player that registers as a demon to you.
Come here.
Has that always been there?
Are you audible?
I want to hear the friend.
Has that always been there?
Are you not audible?
I want to hear the
Meow
friend.
again.
The good player who would register as a demon. I completely missed that in our first game, if that was, like, very first game, if that was there.
Alright, question to pass the time. Favorite cola?
That definitely complicates things a bit.
Mine's RC.
That has been there? Well, shit! Well, that complicates this role and is something that I didn't realize the first time we played this. Nor this game so far.
No, but it's an actual.
It's inherent to the fortune teller. Very interesting. Okay.
I like Diet Pepsi.
Your info isn't necessarily bad, but you missed a detail. Yeah, I would. Well, so thinking about this, if the information is real,
honestly,
Flare and Gabi was a yes. Now Gabi and Aurora are no. In order for both of those statements to be true, it would have had to be Flare. Flare got eliminated, and the game continued. But again, Flare could have been the leech, in which case eliminating him doesn't do anything. Also, we've just learned that Flare potentially could be the red herring. And maybe that's why I got a yes. But it's, if anything, then I'm feeling a little bit better that I chose Aurora, because we already got a no from Aurora.
Fair enough.
And if this information was accurate, then we know Aurora's not our red herring. Picking myself would have actually been more risky, because I could have been my own potential red herring.
Just because Mug, for some reason, anywhere else kind of tastes.
But I think almost certainly one or all of these statements are incorrect. Because if they are all correct, either Flare is the leech, and we need to find out who they leached to, or Flare was my red herring.
That's pretty good.
Sure, I got one in my fridge right now.
I don't know
That's the
what my next move is going to be.
Welsh dragging or whatever on the side of it.
It'll be interesting to see who gets eliminated tonight.
Yeah.
Hydrate's definitely playing this.
Also, you had mentioned
I'd rather have
if
a
the leech gets executed, they don't die.
Coke, wants to drink chemicals, tastes like chemical, is chemical.
So if the leech is voted out, they don't die, but that doesn't really matter, because at that point the game would be over and Blue would win, right?
Chemical acid.
What is the leech not dying if executed mean to me?
Chemical X.
Good choice. Good choice.
Also, Sophia,
My mind is mush. I can't think through all this. I can't imagine doing all this without notes. I mean, yes, the notes are overwhelming, but without notes, it's like, who said what again? I can't remember.
If we teleport back, god damn it. If I teleport back in my
Not so much a red herring as a purple coyote. I've never heard the term purple coyote before. I think you overwhelmed yourself. Welcome to me playing Blood on the Clocktower, Pesby.
I'm like,
This is my experience.
this much.
I am
It's good.
so interested in trying to figure out the puzzle. I don't know if I could not do it this way.
I love that fresh taste.
If anything, I should have grabbed another Not Your Father's root beer. You know, if I was a little drunk, maybe I'd be able to process this information better.
The camera got blocked, so it didn't see my broken ass body walk away.
I love that root beer. I had it for the first time. And you're the third person now to tell me that they had it, they like it. And I had never heard of it until today. I actually went to the liquor store, and I wasn't sure what I was going to get, and I just saw this sitting on the shelf, and I decided that this is what I would grab. As I had never had it, and I tried it. It's really good, but it's so interesting to me how many people have had it, and I had no idea that it was like a really popular thing. I'd never heard of it. Tastes the least like alcohol, that's why I like it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good choice. VT, you too? Oh my god, everybody's had this. I've never heard of it.
Wow, whoever's getting information, this is taking a fucking while.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm scared.
Do we talk to Flair tomorrow? Because I lied to Flair.
Well, at least I will say this game
But we
is
don't
going
have
faster than I thought it was going to, just
a
because
reason to
losing
trust
3
Flair yet.
players Turns out it goes, ow, I ran into my wall.
But
it stops too late.
we already told everybody what our role is. So we could just say to Flair,
My wall did not register.
you're either the leech, my red herring,
There's a wall there.
or I was lied to.
So I don't have in my VR
Now we're on good terms.
to tell me. I just have lines on the ground to say, hey, dumbass, there's a wall nearby you. But I wasn't looking down to see the wall line. I was just walking forward. Like,
If you saw earlier, when I grabbed my old notes and threw them aside, my cat keeps coming into my room trying to attack the piece of paper, ripping it to shreds, and every time I turn around, he sprints out of the room as fast as he can, and then tries to sneak back in. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab that piece of paper and put it next to me, otherwise it's going to become a big mess.
Gabby has died in the night.
Oh.
I got
Rest in peace.
It's you.
Please continue. Time is getting short.
I'm gonna make a thing here, a public thing, before everyone goes. So if we have a if we have a zealot claim and a recluse claim and a drunk claim, we need the saint to claim. We need the saint to come forward to draw out the baron. That's it. Thank you.
Dude, I'm not going anywhere. Information's being right here for it because I cleared Gob's name and then Gob immediately died. It's either Pseudo or Hazard, but the only ones that were combination next to each other, it's one of these two.
Wasn't Pseudo the drunk?
I would say Sheem is also
it's
so
me or
sus.
Hazard is the drunk.
I called it out. I was the Slayer and I shot at Gob.
yeah. Can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure.
Who?
Lead the way.
Juarez and Gobi? What?
I agree
Gobi?
with Flair's assessment that it's
Juarez?
most likely Hazard.
You wanna talk?
Where?
Yeah.
I think so. So does that mean I'm the drunk? I guess that means I'm the drunk then.
Talk somewhere.
It's either
Unless the librarian was like poisoned or something.
That would mean either the librarian's information was wrong or you were the drunk, yes.
Because I mean, there is a total possibility that there is no Baron. It's actually a poisoner, and the librarian was false.
Hi,
Or
Darius!
That the librarian's dead, right? Is the
The-
librarian dead?
The librarian was Gabi. Gabi was just killed in the night.
Yeah, he was just killed. So if I was gonna say he could have been the leech host, but he died, so that would have ended the game.
That's the thing. That's the big thing here is that we have a 50-50 chance that whoever is the demon is a leech, and in that case, it doesn't even matter if we find out who they are. We have to kill the leech. We have to vote to execute them. They don't die if we actually vote to execute them. The demon would die.
Yeah.
Just a little meta about the game. But yeah, we need like all this talk about who the imp is, or who the demon is, and this might not even be the person we need to be targeting.
Could it be an imp though, and it jumped to someone?
Well, we could get
It could be.
We could just go with
Well, no.
Hazard, because either he's the demon, or, like I say, if he is the drunk, he could also not be a drunk and be the leech host. Or I could be the leech host. One of those three.
I could be the leech host.
I think
you could be the leech host too. That is true. But
Unfortunately,
anything from him.
if you guys are being honest,
I have spoken as him.
and you are not evil, and I've already shared it really, so I don't need to hide it. I am the fortune teller, supposedly. I could be the drunk being told I'm the fortune teller. I'm one of the only roles that gets active information for the good team every night, so it would really be unfortunate if I was eliminated.
It would be.
He said, can I say what your role was? You told me.
Yeah. Well, I've told pretty much. I announced it the other day, but yeah, go for it. Yeah, as you guys know, I am the watchwoman.
Welcome back.
Flair, I want to talk to you.
I want to talk to you.
Good. I was going to talk to you. Let's go over here.
Oh, I thought that was Gabi. Okay.
Can we include Sponge?
No.
Fine.
So, you wanted to talk to me specifically, but I also wanted to try and confirm to you, because you said you lied to fucking me, and I was obviously voted out, but you said you were the fortune teller. Who did you talk, or who did you say nights in the previous nights? Like, who did you target?
I was told Juarez and Aurora was a no. I was told you and Gabi were a yes. Hence why I was trying to withhold that information from you. I was going to test you tonight. Since you're dead, I didn't. And there's still a chance that you are the leech.
But who did you test?
Gabi and Aurora I tested tonight. And
Why
I got
did
a
you
no.
test Aurora? Aurora's dead.
Because that's my guaranteed not a red herring.
But you tested Gabi and you got a no.
I did.
Okay. Don't test me, because if I was, those are the main ones. There can't be an imp and a leech. It's one or the other. And if I was the leech, then I wouldn't have died.
Well, I think if
the
you're
target
Ari,
needs to die.
Can't the leech can die, but the game goes on, or the leech can't die?
If you're asking about the leech says you die if and only if your leech host is dead.
Oh, okay. So
That's
then
what I
I
mean.
was misunderstanding a huge part of this game.
Yeah, it might not be, the leech might not be in right now. It could be, but it's also randomized for whatever else in.
Shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You need to test the live players. If you can
Yeah.
survive another night, you need to test other people. Otherwise, you might get voted out tonight.
Yeah,
'Cause
the
only
fact
one I
that-
can trust right now is the recluse hanging out in the middle right now.
Yeah, the fact that the leech can't die changes like a lot of my thoughts. Shit. Okay. Thank you for that.
That's why I was trying to throw the knife at Gob, because guess what? You can't target the one who you think is the leech. You have to target someone who has been, leeched onto. But because I missed and I didn't kill them, Gob was not the target, but Gob is also now dead. So,
Yep.
target two more alive people.
Yep.
Of course you're dead. Yeah, I know I'm dead, Reject.
Delta, the drink is not your father's root beer.
Hang on, how do I...
If you are a ghost, you can change your color.
What? This is new. Why didn't you tell me this last round?
Go to color.
Oh, okay.
And then go to ghost. There you go.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm copying your color now.
Couple million combinations that you can make of those.
Okay, if anyone has any public claims, feel free to make them.
No saint.
I think we all kind of know who everyone is.
No saint.
What is? Do we know what hazard is?
We don't.
Hazard, are you might be muted.
I'm not muted.
Oh.
We're doing nominations? Are we? Oh, sorry, I was muted. We're doing nominations now?
No, we're just public claims.
We're just
Okay.
We're just chatting.
Well,
Okay.
Vibing.
they said they
Drinking alcohol.
So,
they were chef.
Glug glug.
Oh, so yummy.
Juarez claim
That's all I
chef.
got.
Okay.
okay. I don't know what information. I don't want to, like, out somebody. Can't remember what's been shared with everybody and what hasn't. But I'm going to have to out some people.
We are going to open nominations now.
I pseudo nominate Sheem.
What the hell?
Pseudo nominates Sheen. Please tell us why.
Juarez has told me that both of the evil players are sitting next to each other. If it was Hazard, then that would mean it was that Flair or Gabi was one of the other evil players. They are both dead. There's a chance that one of them is the minion. But I have not been given anything to support that. If it's the other two pairs, if knowing it's not me, is either Sponge and Sheem or Juarez and Sheem Sheem's in the middle.
Sheem, your defense.
I mean, honestly, I'm willing to go down. I'm the recluse. I mean, I got nothing. If you want to vote somebody.
Yeah. Though, as recluse, he also would
Handle it, you're
register as evil, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
he can register as evil.
So that could be false.
Okay, I'm around the vote.
There is also a possibility that you are leech host or drunk.
It's vote or
So
no
it's-
vote.
I
It's
mean-
Hazard and Sponge. You have to put up your torture knot right now, because otherwise, Ghost, we're gonna waste their vote.
That is a really good point, actually, Sponge, that Juarez's
Okay.
number one
I can swap, yeah.
could have been due to
I'll swap.
a recluse.
3 votes is enough to put Sheem on the block.
But
any other nominations?
If Sheem is the recluse and that caused the one, it would still either be Juarez
Ghost
or
cannot
Sponge.
nominate, but Ghost can ask others to nominate for them.
I would like a suggestion for the living people to nominate Hazard.
Okay.
Actually,
I'll
was
nominate.
going
Sponge
to
will nominate
nominate
Hazard
Sponge.
then, I guess. If
Hazard
Jules wants us
nominates
to,
Sponge?
sure. No, no, split the other way. Or if I can see that first, yeah.
Please tell us
Yes.
why.
So I've kept my role hidden the whole time, but I am the flower girl. I've been watching the votes. Had one vote where the demon voted, one vote where they didn't, and the only time Sponge did not vote was the night before, which showed up as a no. The only way that could be wrong is if I was a drunk.
I have not voted once this entire game.
No, you voted the first round.
I don't have any memory of that.
Yep, you voted the first round.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a full candle.
I mean, yeah, I have said who I am since the start of the game. I am the Washerwoman. I confirmed that Gabi was librarian, and they also told me that I might be drunk. So they also said that you might be drunk. So that's all I got. I've stuck with that the whole game. I don't know what else to say about that.
This is true. Someone else go along with this. Don't make me waste my ghost vote. Someone else vote with this.
So I don't know.
Yeah, no.
You guys do what you feel is
3 is a
right.
tie.
I don't think it's Sponge.
3 will cancel all current nominations. Okay. You have managed to make this a tie. No one is on the block.
I guess you're not able to change mine to a yes then. As soon as you said that, I would have changed mine up. I'd rather have a nomination than not one.
Yeah,
I agree. However, we go with what happens with the votes just because we've definitely had players before using the voting system as their defense. So,
okay,
saying like, I clicked it and that was like their defense. I'm not saying you're doing it now.
No,
or maybe
it's
you
just
are. I have no
unfortunate
idea.
that you
But-
reminded me of that rule after it already passed.
Yeah, I mean, that was
Yeah.
the rule was given before, but yeah, ties clear everything. It's a way for town to undo mistakes.
Welcome to the Ghost Gang.
Okay. Can we all do we all get to do nominations again then, or those who have already spoken up can't?
Oh, nominations are still going.
Well, like, can I do another one or no?
No one gets to do another one. You got to look to the people who have not nominated yet. But it is not done.
Just Juarez and Sheen.
Yeah.
Do it.
And Sponge. I don't think Sponge got to do one yet.
And Sponge, yeah.
I haven't. And Sheen has it.
Well, Sponge, you wanted to, right?
Well, Jiro wanted one of us to nominate Hazard, so I don't know what we want to do with that. I'm down to nominate Hazard if Jiro wants to, but I don't really have anything super important to say about it.
If someone wants to nominate,
and have,
they can defer to someone else for the accusation if they'd like.
Okay, so I can, if I nominate
I think
Hazard
we just
in Jiro's place,
did we just hear one?
Yes.
I nominate Hazard.
Juarez nominates Hazard.
Okay.
We need a
Who's
person.
I? Juarez?
Yep.
Juarez nominates Hazard. Tell us why.
We need a person right now. Those two are off. I trust Pseudo, and I am Chef. I've been claiming it since the beginning.
That's true.
That is my really only reason.
Okay. Hazard, your defense.
Well, I can say now, if I do die, I will no longer be able to say whether or not the demon voted or not.
Evil wins again. Evil wins again.
Almost certainly.
All right.
Yeah.
Imagine, like, holy crap,
Evil wins again. Evil wins again. We're fucking awful at this fucking game.
Yeah, horrible. Why are we doing this?
5 votes is enough to put Hazard on the block. Any other nominations?
Hi, Flair. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Ghost vote, man. Hazard, you better be evil.
Yeah.
The only
agree.
reason I know Hazard is a lot of chaotic energy, but I only trust him because they finally spoke up saying that Sponge didn't vote, and they're the only one who I know would pay attention close enough to that kind of voting system because they're always watching stupid shit.
Just now,
Me?
though.
Not wrong.
Well,
If they reveal the flower girl, I'd rather
I can't
just
see the
watch 2
people.
nights of
You're
voting
just sitting right in front of
rather than
me.
one night of voting and just pretend
I don't know what else to
hope
say.
for the best.
ADHDing out.
'Cause the first
No, you're
note-
fine.
5 seconds.
It's just funny. I was looking over there. You just
voted.
right in front of me.
Nominate Sponge.
He's next.
You turn us
Nominate
into
right now.
weed,
Do
just makes my entire screen blue. It's really
Nominations.
funny.
No.
Sheen is the,
God damn it.
Nominations are now closed.
if Sheen's the minion, it's not gonna do any good anyway.
Hazard, the town has decided that you should die today. How would you like to do so?
Smite me.
Snake.
Smite you?
Snake.
No, that's Jero.
Nobody's photosensitive here, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Serious
Look
question?
away.
I'm
No,
not.
voters or viewers might be. Viewers might be.
Viewers might be? Okay, I won't do it then.
Yeah.
Darn.
Man.
Might be better just for that.
Yeah, just
That's fair.
play-
No, that's
play
fair.
it safer.
It is fair.
Well, you are smited without visual effect, but
Sorry.
with just as much anger and hatred.
Ghost
Hazard.
gang, yeah.
No lightning strike.
Is smited. However, they do not keep living. Good night.
Oh God.
I was gonna be confused for a second there.
Yeah, no, I was just like, wait, what?
Okay, god damn it.
Okay. The one time I
Okay,
do
guys.
that, nobody listens.
I don't know what to think anymore. Well, I mean, I kind of do, right?
Man, what a mood.
I thought maybe if Aurora's information is correct, Sheem's in the middle of Sponge and Juarez. Or wait, it was Juarez's information. Juarez said there's a pair. And Sheem is in the middle of them and them.
Ghost gang, ghost gang.
If Juarez is telling the truth, then it'd be Sheem and Sponge.
You say it fast enough, it almost just sounds like you're saying Sasuke.
If Juarez is actually evil, then what he told me doesn't matter at all.
Sausage party, yo.
Sausage party back to the village.
Okay.
The village of Leaf.
What do I even look like?
Nobody
I did a
yet
lot of decorations
has been
on myself.
voted
I didn't see
out
what I look like.
and not died.
Is what I am.
Obviously, we're going to ask about two completely different people tonight if we get the
I
chance.
can't wiggle my ears in the mirror anymore.
We've already gotten a no once from Juarez. So I guess it's time to ask about Sheem and Sponge.
I can't wiggle my ears anymore.
I got taller when I
Or...
died.
Yeah, okay. We got to know from Juarez. We got to know about Juarez. That's right. We got to know. And if that information is correct, and Juarez's information is
You
correct,
can actually. You can import like a village.
that would make sense. Otherwise, if Juarez was actually lying about being the chef and both of the people being together,
Kind of like what Ari does.
then he would either be the minion or there'd be a 50% chance that
Ari and Delta has.
I should have gotten a yes
Shit.
for that first question.
Okay, well, I'm gonna work on that later.
Well, not 50%, but I mean, like, if he was,
I have too many things.
then
to
there's
work on.
if he was not, if he's not actually telling the truth about being a chef, then he's either the minion or that answer should have been a yes, unless of course I was drunk or poisoned or whatever. I'm tempted to ask about Juarez again.
Who was that?
I could expand it to be one new person, maybe. The thing is, say I ask about Juarez and Sheem.
Have a good night, Reaching.
If I get a yes, then I could conclude either it's Sheem,
They need to crash.
because I already got a no from Juarez.
It's been fun scaring the shit out of me for the whole stream.
They're usually not
What's
up
going
this
on?
late, so.
I'm so tired right now.
Oh, okay.
There's only 4 people alive, guys.
Shit.
The next night is our last night.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
There's no way.
And there's
Hello, hello, hello.
There's no way. How have I not been eliminated yet? Juarez and Sheem.
Juarez and Sheem. You pick Juarez and Sheem and you learn that... Yes, one of those...
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Alright, we're gonna send you back. Best luck.
Boys, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing tonight? You are tuning into the latter half of our second game of Blood on the Clocktower.
no, you're not gonna get stricken from using a model.
All right.
True.
So,
I guess you guys can look forward
doing okay? I'm glad you're doing okay. Hopefully we can turn that into a doing great. We got Juarez and Sheem. Make sure I'm muted. Hello. As a yes. Previously, Juarez was a no. So that would either point the finger at Sheem, or one or both of these things are not true. Well, actually, I'm doing pretty good. Okay, good. I'm so glad to hear it. So, if we go with the assumption that we are not being misled, Sheem would be our prime target.
I can already think of the VOD title that I'm
Sheem
gonna upload this to YouTube on. Fucking idiots.
claimed to be the recluse. I tried to eliminate them, and it failed.
Real. Man, if Evil wins this game too, I swear to God.
Sheem claimed to be a third outsider as well, which would be suspicious because our librarian told us that there's a drunk, and that it was Sponge or Hazard. It was probably Hazard. If we don't try and dig too much into the meta. And we know that, who else was our, outsider?
This round thing, it's over.
It's over. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah. Because one person dies, that leaves 3 people.
We had another outsider. Oh, Jiro claimed to be the zealot. So if Jiro's claim is true, the only confusing thing is that Jiro said they were soft claiming to be the zealot. They didn't want to confirm that, and the reason they were soft claiming it is because they were giving the good team an advantage by doing this. Specifically, They were thinking they were giving an advantage to some of our new roles. The flower girl and the town crier. Each night you learn if a demon voted today. Each night if you learn if a minion was nominated today. I'm not really sure what Jiro was going for with that. Caught up with a friend I haven't seen on Twitch in a while. Awesome! I'm glad it was a good day.
What class do you play?
So, if we... I'm confused about Jiro's claim there, but if Jiro is the zealot, and we know there's a drunk, and we know there's not a saint, then one of these three outsiders is false, and that leaves Sheem, who's claiming to be the recluse. And my evidence points to Sheem. And if Sheem is indeed the demon, then let's switch back over. Either Juarez or Sponge is next to Sheem. If Juarez's information is true, that both the evil players are next to each other, then it has to be Sheem and Sponge. Which would mean that Sponge, claiming to be the washerwoman, made this up. Sponge claims that either Gabi or Hazard are the librarian. And it turned out Gabi claimed to be the librarian. Now, if Sponge was told that... If Gabi told Sponge that they were the librarian before Sponge had to claim to be the washerwoman, then Sponge could have just picked any random name, and this would have been a perfectly good excuse. So that's valid. Sponge could absolutely be evil, talked to Gabi first, got this information, and formulated this fake role. Otherwise, Juarez is actually the evil player. And has made up that they are the chef, telling us that both evil players are next to each other. And it just so happens that it's true. Or it's none of them. But I'm just now realizing there's only 4 of us left, and I'm one of them. I hadn't yet come to terms with that fact. Oh, wow. Okay. And we don't know. Like, there could only be the evil player left, or even the leech, or who they leached onto. So I think we're gonna nominate Sheem at the end of the day, probably. And if Sheem doesn't die, then we're just gonna have to guess who it is, and I'd probably suggest that they choose me because I know that I am not another evil player. Am I thinking about that right? I think I'm thinking about that right. Oh my god. There's so much to consider.
Are you muted? I guess not. Okay, sorry, I was showing stuff on my camera.
I'm proud of you, Sponge.
How is it taking this long with only 4 people left alive?
Like game-breaking info or anything like that. That's
yeah.
fun.
If I can get the people together, I was going to turn it into a
all info is on the table right now.
Yeah, exactly. Like if we get enough, because I feel like a lot of people here have done enough collaborations to kind of know schedules to at least start maybe putting something together.
For what?
Because I got a couple of websites that I can use. It helps.
Playing D&D, Pseudo. That's
streamline
what.
It.
Ooh, fancy. I've never done that.
How so many people that do creative things never played D&D? What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
I never played D&D.
Guys, thank you for that, Pat.
Getting denied.
Fuck. You're gonna join the group.
Town. I am here to tell you that only 3 of you are left alive. Juarez has died in the night.
Of course.
Well, that's the bonus, but unfortunate because Juarez was lost internet connection.
Yeah. No.
Oh no.
Well, we can wait a moment for Juarez here.
Okay.
But what I will explain to you all, which somebody can tell Juarez when they get back, you only have 3 players left alive. This is most assuredly the final day of the game.
So there's one more day.
Yeah.
So, this day will be fairly brief as soon as Juarez gets back. This is just a friendly piece of advice. It does not make much sense to have any private conversations at this point. If you are holding on to any info, you should tell town. If you have any sort of suspicion on somebody, you should tell town. Anything that you feel is, relevant or will help town out, sell it to town. Because, having secrets at this point doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah. No, that's true.
So, but that's just friendly advice. If you want to have a private conversation, you still can. I just don't know that it helps.
Yeah. Okay.
I've only got one thing to share,
right,
and
here's
I'm
my
open
notes.
to share it with everybody, but Jiro has some notes.
Let's wait for Juarez.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But I do. Did they just get here?
Yeah, they just.
I do have a question while they're walking up, because the beverage question was so divisive.
Oh yeah.
What is everyone's favorite sandwich?
Oh, sandwiches are overrated.
Don't even get me started, bro.
If you don't pick banh mi, you're wrong.
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
Wait, are you serious?
What? I'm Canadian, if that makes any difference.
What did you say,
Find a
Ari?
Vietnamese sandwich shop and order a banh mi. It will literally change your life.
Banh mi's so good.
I'm sorry, I was thinking too narrow. I thought we were talking about specifically cold cuts, and that cold cuts are overrated.
No, sandwiches.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So I'm sorry.
So anything in between two slices of bread.
I'm sorry, man.
Banh mi is the best. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Gerald.
When I hear sandwich, I think of the days where we would go up to the family farm and we would make sandwiches on the picnic table, and they were always just the most bland garbage.
Just instantly
Just some cold meat, some American cheese, and some mayo.
Right?
I'm gonna say, I'm sorry for your upbringing. You had some shit picnics.
It wasn't a picnic. It was a, we got to go up to the inherited property and mow the lawn and take care of things.
Oh.
Goodbye. I will let Sudo.
And the 3
take the
players
stage because
alive
he's
means
alive.
this is most assuredly the final day of the game. Best of luck.
Okay, here's my notes. I am the fortune teller, or the drunk, and yes, last night I asked if Juarez or Sheem was the demon, and I was told yes. Not only was I previously told no about Juarez, but also Juarez is dead now. So that points only one finger that Sheem is the demon. My suggestion is we vote Sheem out with just enough votes to make it happen. And I suppose that actually, never mind. The rest of my strategy doesn't work because we can't have 2 executions in one day. So that's it. Hopefully they're not the leech. Hopefully you don't need to actually eliminate me, who is the fortune teller and could very well be leeched onto. Good luck.
I am the librarian, and I was told that there are the drunks. Pseudo, you are definitely not a drunk. If anything weird, you'll be poisoning, but I don't think it's that. I am also suspicious of Sheem at this point because I just barely have any information, and with the only 2 other outsiders pretty much gone or tested, I just don't think that you're the recluse.
What the hell?
Do you have any defense for that?
Okay, Sheem, you're the demon. You better not be a leech.
I would say that I am the zealot, and Sheem claiming recluse when
I got air on
somebody when Gobby claiming drunk might make sense.
Might not make sense. If you're the zealot and we know there's a drunk, we can't also have a recluse without there being a saint who hasn't come up.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
Sheem might be lying.
Sheem is lying.
Yeah.
That dog, I can see it in his eyes.
I think that guy's lying.
Someone had a question for me earlier.
What did I do?
Yeah, it was me because you had tested basically everyone throughout the nights for it. Do you remember every name that you had tested and the yeses or nos?
Yep. Let me go up here. Whoops, well, overshot it. Night 1, Juarez and Aurora was a no. Night 2, Flare and Gabi were a yes, but I may have been poisoned. Or I may have run into my red herring, which I didn't realize the fortune teller has until late into this game. Gabi and Aurora were a no on night 3, and Juarez and Sheem were a yes on night 4.
So I never got tested.
No.
You said you tested Juarez twice, right?
Yep, and it was a no the first time, but it was a yes the second time with Sheem, who I tested for the first time.
Okay.
Of course, you could be poisoned or drunk at that
I
point.
could be, yes. Yes. Or somebody could be my red herring. Sheem could be my red herring as well. But let's not get too meta about this.
I've got a plan.
Yeah. See, the thing is that sucks is that if we're working with a leech, we have to vote the good player out. Because if we vote the leech doesn't actually die.
But we don't know if we have a leech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 50-50 either way.
I'm also a good player. Yeah. As I've said many, many times, I'm also the washerwoman, so
Wait,
I
what?
also could be a leech.
If we vote to execute Sheem, and Sheem is invincible as the leech, just assuming he's the demon, then what happens? Do we get to do another execution?
No, I don't think so.
Is that a storyteller question? Or you
Yes,
just
that's a
asking
storyteller question.
So I will not answer your question because you put a lot of player names in it.
Fine. If the leech is voted to be executed, and of course doesn't die, do we get to do another vote?
So town gets one successful execution per day.
Successful.
So whether or not
Okay.
the player dies from said execution does not matter.
Oh, so never mind. Not successful. Okay.
So either win or it's one of you we have to kill, and it's just a flip of the coin.
At this point, even if we know who the demon is, it's a flip of the
Any
coin.
of the three that are alive.
If you were the leech host, Pseudo, and Sheem is the leech, and we all voted for Sheem, the evil team would have still won.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any logic here at this point. I'd say just pick one of the three, and we see what happens. I don't think there's a way to narrow it down more.
It sounds like you guys got everything figured out. I'm just gonna open nominations then.
All right.
Let's go.
Sheem?
I nominate Sponge.
Bruh.
Sheem nominates Sponge. Please tell us why.
Okay, well... Oh, yeah, you have to go first.
Sponge round up and stay quiet.
I'm the recluse. I haven't lied. I think you are fortune teller or drunk, and you have some kind of wrong info. Maybe one of the ghosts is a minion lying. No idea. It was between Hazard and him at one point, and we chose wrong, obviously. So we gotta. It's our only shot.
Bruh. Okay, well, I mean, okay, now it's my turn. Okay. As I've said, washerwoman. My info was that, fuck, I forgot who it was. It was Gabi, right? Gabi, I
Yes.
said was librarian, yeah. Yeah, that's about all I got. Still
Don't do
nothing
this! I have a ton of evidence against
It's
Sheem,
him,
and
man.
Sheem
It's him,
immediately
man.
made a nomination
It's
to try and
wrong.
point it
It's
away from
wrong. It's
himself.
wrong.
Don't waste your vote on this! Sheem is the imp and doesn't want to get eliminated.
I mean, you're killing us.
I'm gonna laugh if you're the actual one and you just got away with fucking murder across the board.
I wish I was, but unfortunately, I have played every one of these games completely honestly.
Me too, man.
2 votes is enough to put Sponge on the block, and we did lose a Gabi. So,
Okay. No one? Okay.
I will ask. I want to return to this conversation. It's so important. Who has not had Bon Mi before? Are you
I raised my hand, but I can't.
Bon Mi's pretty good.
Oh my god! I am so sorry that you've
It's a
never
Vietnamese
experienced
song.
life yet.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
I literally am
I'm
just
so sorry.
I cannot give greater I have no greater sadness to give.
What type of food was it, did you say?
It's a sandwich with meat and vegetables.
It's a sandwich.
It's a
Vietnam
There you go.
/ France.
We know
yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Bon mi, yes, Pesby.
We know.
Have you had it?
Pate, cilantro,
Oh, my-
jalapenos, carrots.
It is.
Okay.
It is
Lots of delicious
so
stuff.
good.
Pesby
That's
is
one of the Vietnamese restaurants I've ever seen or been to or been able to go to.
you should want it now. Pesby's hanging out in
Where?
my chat and has once and has
Hi,
shared that their
Pesby!
favorite sandwich is a corn dog.
Wait, no!
Okay.
Pesby, no.
I'm sorry, Pesby. But Pesby would like to try banh mi, and everybody should, absolutely.
You believed in
I
me.
will try at some
I
point, I
tried.
guess.
Yeah,
I
we
will
should.
try it at some point.
You had very strong reasonings because I know you pay attention to the votes for that thing because you did last time.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get better. Try more
Like you
food.
pay attention to the
Try more food.
So who do you think it is?
Sponge.
Man.
I already said my piece.
Did you guys both vote? Did you guys both vote
I've
there?
been rooting for the ghost.
Or did you already
Picture of
used
it.
your votes?
He's got a picture of it.
Yeah.
They used
Oh,
their votes
bon
when
mi.
they brought up Sponge the first time.
How many possible votes do we even have left?
Look good as hell.
We have
3.
Gabi's ghost vote.
And then my
Enough
vote
to
and Sponge's
override.
vote.
Yeah, it's enough to
Okay.
override Sponge.
Okay.
So Sponge is on the block right now anyway.
Yes. Yeah, and I'm about to nominate
I'm already
Sheem.
on the block.
Do you still have
Because
a
I
ghost
don't
vote?
trust you!
Do I have myself a what? No, I don't
You
have a
still
ghost
have a
vote.
ghost vote? Man.
I used it to go against Sponge because of Aurora's or because of Hazard's reasoning.
I used it on Hazard.
Flare.
Man.
You know what the funny thing is going to be?
Huh.
Is if I'm actually not drunk.
You know, yeah.
Yeah, you're drunk. Your information's false. It's not Sponge, it's Sheem.
Well, you're gonna have to rely on the ghost vote of Gabi.
Or
We're going to find out.
I'm drunk, you're not drunk, and it is Sponge.
We're going to find out.
Or there's a leech, and we lose no matter what.
Or
Pretty much.
already.
Sheem's the fucking liar, the recluse brethren brotherhood, and I'll never trust you again.
No!
Strong
Maybe we must
accusation.
stand together, dude. Are
The
we
recluses
accepting
are
him into the recluse brotherhood?
Exactly.
Weird.
If
Here they
Sheem
come.
is a liar, he's not accepted into the brotherhood.
Gabi! You're the only
Nominations
ghost with a
are
vote
again
left. It
open.
matters.
Oh my god, okay, got it.
Okay,
I,
well,
Pseudo,
mess it
nominate
up.
Sheem.
Pseudo. Nominate Sheem. Please apply.
I am the fortune teller, and was told either Juarez or Sheem was the demon, and we know Juarez is not. The alternative is that I'm the drunk, and I was misinformed. But Gabi, the librarian, said that the drunk was either Sponge or Hazard.
Yes, this is true.
So they'd have to get pretty deep for me to be the drunk. Most likely, my information is correct.
Or
That
you're
candle
both
lasts a
drunk,
while at the end there.
everything's wrong,
Gee,
and
yeah.
Sponge is it.
I mean,
Because you
I've
never
already
tested Sponge.
said my defense, I guess. So, vibes.
Yeah,
I didn't get tested either.
Sheem, let's go,
I just
recluse
want
gang.
to remind town that 2 votes is a tie. It will cancel everything, and 3 or more will put Sheem on the block.
Wait, does Juarez have his vote still?
Yeah, Boris is still
Oh, you guys lied to me!
I didn't know he had his vote.
I said 3, not including Sponge.
Boris, how could you do this? If
Well.
we lose, and that's game.
I
There's
cannot
no
wait
other-
to find out just how convoluted all these
if I'm
rolls
not
were.
drunk.
They're gonna all be wrong.
Right? Oh my god.
This has been entertaining.
Watch us
It
all
does
be
look
wrong.
like Sheem is on the block. I believe there's only one nomination that can be made, and that is from Sponge. Sponge, would you like
That's
to nominate?
me. No.
Sponge would not
No.
like to nominate. That
Then
does mean
Sponge wins.
that
Sponge is the imp.
It's over.
The town has decided to execute you, Sheem.
They have.
How would you like to die?
Come on, good team. We got this.
Yeah, no, we're gone.
You want to use the axe?
Might as well. It's right there.
All right. Town has decided to execute Sheem with the axe.
Goodbye, Sheem.
Sheem is executed, and
Come on,
does
say
not
it.
die.
There it is.
Fucking knew
It was the leech.
I fucking knew it.
You were pointing at me the whole time, though.
Exactly.
Town, the game is over, and a team has won.
Oh boy.
Evil has devastated the village.
That's 3 for evil in a row.
The leech host. You fuck.
That was never brought up.
All right, we're gonna go through
In
this
your
fast.
reasoning.
Jiro was your zealot, who was executed by Town. Aurora was your undertaker, who got no information, immediately killed by the demon. Flare was your slayer, who shot at the librarian, which did nothing. Gobby was your librarian, who learned that Hazard or Sponge was the drunk. Well, it was Hazard. However, Hazard, being the drunk flower girl, got only a single piece of wrong information, otherwise all correct information all game.
Fucking spy.
Juarez was your chef, who learned that there's a single pair of evil. Sponge was your spy, who got to
Yes,
learn
sir.
every single piece of information this game, FYI. Sheem was your leech, who picked Pseudo to be their host. And that means that Pseudo got all wrong information the whole game, except wait. No. We gave Pseudo 100% correct information all game.
I'm just now realizing the first night that I should have died and didn't. I should have suspected
Yes,
being.
that was your
Yes.
clue that
I
you
was
were
wondering.
the most powerful role this game,
And I wasn't
never
dying.
died in the
Yeah.
night, despite having a spy who learned everything.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
But everybody thinks that all the info is wrong. The only wrong piece of info we gave this entire game was just to Gobby, and that was saying the demon didn't vote. Or not Gobby, sorry. Hazard, saying the demon did not vote. And that was the one day that it would have pointed to Sponge. That's the only wrong piece of info we ever gave.
I'm so upset right now.
We suck at this game.
So,
I got some lore.
definitely the key when you have more than one demon, it's very, very, very important to figure out which demon you have before you start executing.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. I actually had the right information. I suspected it was Sheem and Sponge as the pair.
Yeah.
But I did not think to say you should execute me. I knew I should have told told town to execute me. That was my backup plan.
Pseudo.
Yes.
Pseudo, I want to say right now, whoever the fuck decided to make the new guy the spy was on crack.
It's random, isn't it?
Did
you guys do it randomly?
Losing my mind.
It was randomly.
Dude, I was
Yeah.
so paranoid the whole game.
I knew you were. That's why I kept trying to be like so hard because of the drunk
Dude,
thing.
especially
God damn it.
considering
Jump scare.
last game, I was the first one to die.
Thanks.
I was
Thank
the
you.
first one to die last
wasn't wrong
game,
about
so
him
I literally had no idea what I was
No,
doing.
you
I was
weren't. You were 100%
freaking
correct.
out.
Still
You
two
did
members
well.
of the Recluse Brotherhood, man.
It's
No,
such
you
a
did great.
Good job. I mean, you played it perfectly.
Shame your shoes full of
It's like it's such an overpowered role.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is so hard to play because you know everything.
Uh-huh.
You know literally everything.
The problem with Spy is
pictures
the problem
and
with
Delta
Spy is if you
joined my game,
accidentally
I
say the
chuckled
wrong
together.
thing, like give too much info out, It's like, wait, how did you know that? Wait, hold on a second.
We thought that would be too
And it's
powerful.
not even just that. It's that there's so many different angles that you can play it.
Yeah.
There's so many different angles you can play it. Like, basically, all I did this game was play Washerwoman and then just feed Sheem info. That's basically all I was doing. Was just feeding Sheem info.
The last couple of nights, I was starting to be pretty sure it was Sheem and Sponge.
The washroom right away. I was just like, no one's gonna say to the washroom.
Not every day.
Like, fucking no.
Why would nobody claim to be the washerwoman?
I talked to him the second
Because
and third
the
day,
washer
and I
one-
talked to him.
You only know that one of two is a fucking townsfolk. What kind of helpful information is that? You know that
but
someone
it's
else
a
is good
perfectly
person?
legitimate role that somebody could have randomly been given, and if that's what they have, that's what they have.
Well, if they're not useful, then we off them.
I was given the worst.
I suppose.
I mean, everybody played a great game here. I don't think anyone made any like major mistakes.
I did. We could have fucking won if my information was actually right. I just didn't think about
the leech.
Yeah, I mean, a fortune teller is just too powerful. The fortune teller dies like night 2, night 3.
Was it 3 nights in a row that after I woke up and we talked, I was like, there's no way I'm still alive. What is going on?
Yeah.
And I never thought, oh, hey, maybe I'm the one that's been leached.
Yep.
So I messed up. I'm leaving.
No, you didn't mess up.
I need to find a cliff.
A perfect, awesome game.
There's a cliff.
It's just town didn't realize what.
I can't hear him anymore. I feel bad now.
There's all lava down there.
I'm back.
This is not a spy game. We have way
Sounds
too
promising.
many people for it to be a spy game.
I tried to die,
It's a
but they won't let
Charizard,
me.
so it ain't gonna do anything.
Dude, I was losing my mind. I was like,
All right.
I think the only thing that only tripped it, Pseudo, is your realization later on of the because when we had the chat inside about the leech and you're like, oh no, my information.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was so much in this game that I learned. Like for some reason I glossed over the fact that the fortune teller has a red herring. One of the townsfolk will actually be a false positive for me. Didn't know that the first time I played that role.
There you go.
Or half of this role.
Flower girl, and I apparently was the drunk one.
Yes.
Oh yeah, if your index is plugged in, it'll default to it.
Oh my god, this was crazy. Okay, I
narrowed it down, but what killed us was the tie.
I have a question for everybody. Who that is live right now is going to keep streaming after this?
I'm going to bed.
I
Did
might for a little bit longer.
Did I hear? Okay, Sponge, yeah, you're going to keep going? Did I hear any other yeses?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, shout out to everybody in here who was part of this. Thank you all so much. If you are in my chat, everybody who is a streamer here is tagged in the pinned message. Please go give them all a follow. They deserve it. And we will be raiding into Sponge, who is going to keep going after this. So I'm sending you some love, Sponge. Everybody else, have a good night. It is past my bedtime. I have to say goodbye.
We got
Yeah, thank you all. You all played an amazing game. It was super, super fun to storytell this game. Me and Delta had huge smiles the whole time. So
the big question is, do you guys want to host us again?
Yes. However, no, because I have fursuits to make before FWA.
I'm not talking before FWA. Don't worry about that.
After FWA, that's different.
All right, let's plan something for after FWA. We will do this again.
I'm so down for another game. This is always fun.
Hell yes. Until then, I'll see all you later.
Glad you had fun.
Goodbye.